MILF. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It's a Cult of the Lamb day because I did no Cult of the Lamb last week. No, don't start the asterisk notices you RARXD. I will cry. Oh no, it's not about the allergy. It's that my chat and I makes too many D's nuts jokes. And we had to block D's and nuts separately to effectively stop us. Does it stop us? No, you can never stop D's nuts. That's unfortunate, is it? Anyways, Cult of the Lamb Day. We're gonna kill God again. Probably multiple gods. But you know what? That's fine. I have half black, half purple pants. Space things are happening. Life is pretty good. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. I hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. It's time to kill God. But does and no nuts aren't blocked. No. Nope. OBS, why do we have this fight every single time where I go to play this game and I fixed it and then you go, yeah, but what if I like just pretend I'm not real today? And so you pretend that you're not real today and then I open it and I'm here and I'm real, but you're not real today. Okay, now you're real today. Everything's fine. Congrats, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Why do I have to kill the mountain? Why is the mountain an icon on this? Nope, I'm done asking questions. I want a ball pit. Why am I sans both balls in a pit? Can't have shit in this house? No. Can't have shit. I don't know what you've just said, Wooloo. You've certainly said words. And you can't explain it to me because I don't know how to read. Yeah, I know all the farm plots are gonna get snowed over. It's fine. Okay, all of that's good. Let's go ahead and get... Wait, no, Midas is still here. How do I kill Midas? How do I kill that man? Hi, Tomato! I won't. It's like super high level science that involves words. Okay, I would assume that most science would at some point involve words, though. I would hope, at least. What gosh said? Yeah, if you do just say nuts again, it is still going to stop you from talking. We cannot- well, okay. Technically, we could help you. We could remove it. Will we remove it? Probably not, because at this point it's too funny to not have nuts. No, it's too funny to not have nuts on the thing. Sometimes you just need to have a little mean. Okay, hi flesh friend. Goodbye flesh friend. Let me take my shaved cow with me. No wait, I already did it. I already got the turtle, never mind. I'm misremembering what I have and have not done in this video game. Hello everybody. It's me, Markiplier. Wouldn't that be just the biggest jump scare of the century? Toaster? Toaster, say nothing. If you play Genshin, say nothing. Admit nothing. Do nothing. Don't say it. Okay, saying the word everything also works too. Stream schedule happens to match up with when I have work or I'm hanging out with people, so that's okay, Tomato. I'm sorry I can't stream at other times. I guess technically I could sometimes, but I have meticulously made my schedule around my own work schedule, which means that it's difficult to be at different times. Hello. You're cold. You're a truly great leader. Wouldn't this place look nicer? Fuck you! I'll add decorations. Sorry, I'm normal. I'm normal about when they yell at me about wanting decorations. I'm fine. What do I need? What do I want? What decorations do I want? We could add a rendering of the mountain. I like these. We have those. Hold on, I want more things. I want more things and more stuff. At some point we will have to add things from this, but I don't really like the way that these look. Although I guess if we did tentacles, it would be fine. Hold on, let's go add some weird flesh tentacles to the back of this, because why wouldn't I put flesh tentacles here? I don't know what I'm doing, it's fine. Okay, well, okay. Okay. We have a new one. We do have a new one. I don't know how to explain this to anybody. I feel like my streams blocked terms are a fever dream, and at some point I need to wipe them clean. Reset them. Hello, Dave. You are a child. Except. Do we really? Yeah, one day I'll do a reckoning. Will I tell you when? No. Will I tell anybody when? No. Hello, child. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to rebuild Rammy's Forge, which is the person up here. Hold on, there's other things that I'm meant to be doing. Where's Rammy's Forge? Right here. I fixed. Hi, Rammy. You fixed it. You fixed the whole thing. The forge is repaired. The fire is lit. I will bend ore to my will. I will reshape the very earth. Or something like that. Okay. What the fuck is going on in here? Thanks for your help with actually, there's something else I was wondering if maybe you could. There are weapons whose deeds have passed beyond memory and into legend, weapons sanctified in great acts of bravery or blood. I tracked one deep in the belly of the mountain. There it remains. Seek it and return it here. Okay. It is my greatest wish to find a legendary weapon. Okie dokie. What the fuck is this? Oh. Make the specified adjustments. New shards delivered. Do not deviate. Gauntlets yielding results. First subject disfigured. Mute. Remaining pups liberated intact. Success. Once prototype complete. To my specification. Do not deviate. You will be returned. Like a library book? It'll be funny to see chat be able to talk freely about... That either says Costco or Crouton, and I don't know which one is which. I forgot you didn't have any of these yet? Yeah, I keep unlocking the wool to unlock these characters and then not doing anything with them. Huh. It'll be fine. I've unlocked new knowledge. I have brain. I don't want to unlock any more of them. They scare me. What do you need here? Ooh. Hello. 3 of them. Yahoo! 3 streams. Wahaha. I'm just thinking about the count now. Beautiful things lift the spirit and bring peace of mind. You've done well. Okay. Ooh, I like the sun rug. Is there a moon one? No, I guess there's the moon vase. Neat. Why is it made out of wood? It's a rug. Okay. Bell fountain, rendering of the mountain. Do I have the bell fountain yet? I woo. I want wall. So basically the lambs are fucked for a few thousand years before their mountain remountains itself. Got it. Yeah. Is an orange called an orange because it's orange, or is orange orange because of oranges? I'm pretty sure orange is orange because of oranges. Well, actually, hold on.
I can't wait to be able to say asterisk 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 asterisk.
I hate you, time. Okay, so it kind of depends. The way... Okay, color in language is very fascinating because color in language is largely dependent on where you are. So there is the potential that in some places orange wasn't named because of oranges, and there's the potential in some areas where orange was named because of oranges. So I want you to think about it like this. If you go outside in your local area, I want you to think about your local area just for the moment. And if you go outside, think about the natural colors that you see. This can be plants, the way that the sky looks, the way that water looks, the flowers that bloom during certain seasons, any vegetation that's native to your area. Now, there's a couple of colors that, like, I forget the order of the rainbow colors that we get, but there is like a natural progression where there's usually like a couple of colors that are very standard amongst different languages. Like every location is gonna have the same sets of colors done first, and then from there you get further colors. It's why sometimes, sorry, this is getting into very specific things. In some of the Greek and Roman myths, you'll hear about wine dark sea. It's because those colors didn't exist or were used in a really different descriptive way. So it's really fascinating to hear about like the different ways in which like color and language meld together and why we get some of the things that we do and some of the ones that we don't. I need to continue to play this game. I can't keep getting distracted. Ooh, bell fountain. I don't have enough wool for the bell fountain. This sucks. I'm not unlocking you. I'm gonna feed people. Red, green, usually yellow or orange, but always both. Blue often. I'm sure I can look this up. Hold on. What if I look this up? What if I just take a momentary distraction away from what I am supposed to be doing, which is playing a video game, and I go over here and I open up the interwebby thing. Order of colors in language. Oh, okay. So the normal order of operation is you get a white and a black, or some sort of light and dark, because nighttime, daytime. Think about that. Usually get a red because we all bleed. Yellow and green. Think about plants. You'll probably get like the distinction between the two and then more of the like variations in between the two as you go on. Blue is largely going to be a color that you see because of sky, but they might not have a distinct word for it unless they start talking about the different shades of the sky. Brown would probably also be in that kind of thing. And then very uncommon colors are going to be things like a purple, orange, pink. I'm sure like some like natural grays are going to be a little bit odd. But you're going to see like black and white, red, like plant colors, natural area colors, like all of that is largely dependent on the area, but it's going to be very interesting to like go through and study like what colors exist in what language, or like what things are shades of what. Like in some languages pink is a distinct color and in some it is literally light red. You motherfucker. How do I kill that man? I want to kill that man. I'm gonna kill that man. I hate him. I need to learn how to make those traps so I can kill that man. So Wu is a printer, got it. I mean, if anybody here was a printer, it would be you, Ether. You are the most tech-adjacent person here. Give me this. Winter. He's not bitchy enough? Minty, you miss out on some of his crash outs on his own stream. He's bitchy enough to be a printer sometimes. Ether actually wants to work? No. Not always. Dead flowers can be burned in the rot burn furnace for additional warmth. Range animals can be burned. Okay, that one I feel less weird about. What if I don't want to be a printer? Too bad. Would you rather be a catboy or a printer? Asking the tough questions today. Let's do the afterlife. Sure. I'm gonna have to start sacrificing the old people because now I'm gonna start losing faith when they die. Should I have not taken that? Probably. I find it interesting that in ASL, despite being a very visual language, there's not a huge emphasis on pointing out the colors of things slash having very basic signs for colors. That's interesting, actually. I thought that there would have been more emphasis on that. You get to haunt and terrorize Icy in the middle of the night. That is true. Icy does still have the printer ghost. Okay, well, Ether has admitted that he's a catboy, so we have that now, cemented in our knowledge for forever. I'm feeding everybody. An Ethernet catboy. He will never accept it. Void, are you offering us an egg in this trying time? Toaster, one of the mods in chat has a printer that has been haunted before. That's the connection there. I'm not bringing back Sozo. Sozo could suck it. Actually, age, not age. Level. You come back. Could be a laser printer. Can I change my answer? No. You didn't think about it that hard, therefore you get to be catboy now. Okay, all that's good. Snowball. Nope, I don't need snowball. We will make sure that the furnace is full, and then we will go and do a round to look for, I guess, the legendary weapon. And get more rot burn, because I'm gonna run out of rot burn. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, Ether already said he's a catboy now. But also, I hope that the rats are doing well today. I don't know what I'm doing. A CNC machine is not a printer. That's just not how printers work. I'm exhausted by good. Yee. It's not a printer. I don't know how to find these. Am I just gonna have to pray to God? Relics charge faster, drop an explosive when I roll, curses consume less fervor, and environmental traps cause no damage. Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll into spikes. Stupid spiders. I hate the spiders. Okay. Oh, hello. You're beyond reason. Oh, you are looking not good, my friend. You travel my mountain, spreading this rot, sickening me, sickening the pack. I will save this mountain, the free pack. This rot must be stopped. I will find a cure. Give me all the rot burn you have, or destroy the rotten followers you foolishly house. I don't think I have that much rot burn on me, so... And I just refilled it, so we're fine. Time to break this man's house. Ooh, I can go this way. Neat! By perfect, do you mean works all the time or gets the user to sell their subscriptions to one user? No, I mean that your hatred for HP just makes you the perfect HP printer, because I don't think HP printers want to be alive either. They hate the cause that they are assigned to. Ow. HP printers are tortured machines? I would argue that most printers are tortured machines. I don't know what we've done to printers, but they don't want to exist. Oh my god, Minty's correct. Printers are like horses. They want to die, but dear god, do we not let them die, because we still have uses for them. Anyways, I want to learn how to do printmaking at some point. I don't know why. Why are you saying Uma Musume? Why are you playing? What? Woo? What? Horse is not a gender, it is a state of mind. Okay. I guess? Thanks for the pronoun check, Ether. If you're in chat and you feel like sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. T/M/CMYK. Okay. You know, I've been in a lot of stream chats and I've seen strange discussions. This might be in the top 3 weirdest. Do you want to talk about whether or not, vampires are cannibals or not? Because we can do that one next. You must be joking. That could not be my no-good, unfaithful, coward of a brother Bop you have with you. You've some nerve showing your face here after what you did. You lamb thing. You best leave us. I need to have a word with my brother. Now take this. I've managed to get a new design going after all. Okay. Why do you have a prison outfit? What happened? What weird siblings. Anyways, I've broken everything. Ooh, I want the rot burn, so I guess we're gonna commit to this. Ooh, what's this? Conditions: harsh, cold, snow, cause unknown. Graves, ruins, abandoned, godless, suitable. Lightning, captured, power, uncontrollable. Early experiments, failure. Subject survival rate, none. Better death than indoctrination. I will free them. I'll free them all. Death to the gods. No, that's my job. That's my job. That's the thing I do. I want to kill God. It seems like a fun treat. I'm really good at this video game. And by really good, I mean really, really bad. This is an average rat interaction. Well, no, we haven't asked about soup. That would make it a truly average rat interaction, is asking about soup. The mountain is turning into rot, right? Is that seeping into the core of the mountain? Like, is it replacing the heart of where the granite lies? I think it's already replaced the inside of the mountain, Lulu. I think it's spreading out. Accidentally recreated the dead dove do not eat today in my freezer. Do you have a dead bird in your freezer? Do you have roadkill in your freezer? No, a dead mouse. Okay. I mean, that checks out. Why is it in your freezer? I mean, sometimes you have to preserve it somehow before you can treat it for other things. Oh, I need to go. I need to get out of here. I need to be in the thing. I need to be in the thing. There's a thing that I can only do during the blizzard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to run faster. I need to run faster. If it's bagged correctly, it's fine to put in the freezer. Oh my god, I need to run faster. I need to go faster. I'm gonna die. Is that really so bad if I die? I don't think so. I don't want to die, but I need to be out there while it's a blizzard because I need to go to a place while it's a blizzard. Why am I breaking that? I need to go. I'm gonna die. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I can die. Why is that on my screen? That's fine. I need to go. Jeez. Hi, Blossom. We saw snow today, even though it snowed 2 weeks ago and was 85 degrees a few days ago. I mean, if you're in the mountains, you can see snow at all months of the year. Where do I need to go? I need to go somewhere. Where's the thing? Nope, not this one. Midas's cave. Midas's cave. Midas's cave. Midas's cave. Midas's cave. Midas's cave. Oh. The crystal seems to be in the way. Right here? Ah! Found them. Oh, you did it! You must be the best seeker in the whole world! I'm bored. Let's play something else. I did it. 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 Actually, it's probably better than the opossum freezer heist we did at Knife Fight Friends. Hello? Oh, it is midwinter. Every winter, one night will be longer than the rest. The fuck? Celebrate with your followers? What are we celebrating? It's cold. They're miserable. That man exploded. Found the children. No, it's not the solstice, it's the midwinter. There's a difference. Okay. I got that card at least. Oh, okay. We're done with that board. What the fuck did that do? Thank you, Shepherd, for playing with Azza and Keru. When we were hiding from the bishops, we would tell the children that it was all a game. I hope they're not too sad that we lost. That is the most Turtle. That is the most depressing thing I've ever heard. Thank you, game. Turtle. I don't have enough money for Turtle! I hate this. Well, I go deal with the dead body. Okay. Did a second man just fall over and die? What just happened? Don't say aw at his body. Think that was the same guy? Something happened. Come here. Give me the wool. I'm shaving you. I know that it's winter, but I need the wool. I desperately need to buy a turtle. Here, I'll feed you, though. I'm not a monster. I'll feed you. I don't know what you like. Maybe you like cauliflower. You all ever just die twice? Well, if I was a Homestuck character, yes. Turtle! I've turtle. Turtle. Add new turtle. Turtle. Oh, he's so tiny! Oh my god, you're just a baby! Interact. Name Dave. Accept. You can have grass. I don't know what that does for you, but it probably does something at some point. Will they come inside? Oh, they brave the weather to come to a sermon. I love them. They're all a little bit idiotic, but that's fine. They're my favorite idiot followers. I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. I have 7. I have 7. I'm so close to being able to unlock that. I could tell them to not starve for a while. Somebody gets to absorb the sin today, and I think it needs to be... It can be this Dave. I haven't checked on the child. The child... I haven't looked at the child. Oh no, the child. Poor Baby Dave. I forgot that Baby Dave existed. I hope Baby Dave's okay. You can't read, Ether. We went over this. Are you angry now? Okay, bye. That's a problem for future me. Hi, Midas. You fuck. Okay, let's go see Baby Dave. Hi, child. Okay, you're doing fine. Hi. You really are a chosen one. Like, can't you make crop goes with magic or something? I can perform the ritual, but it will do nothing. What do you want from me? Why did you want this now in the middle of winter when it's not going to do anything? Are you happy now? Not you. Oh god, there's so many of you in there. What if I just... Okay, just you and I are having a good time. Oh. Okay, hold on. We just, we can fix him. I fixed him. He's fine. I don't think he ate anybody, so at least we have that. Yeah, did that do anything over here, guys? Or are we... Oh, is this... Are you good over here? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, whatever happens over here happens over here. They do, however, probably need food. Okay, that should be enough, at least for a little bit. Put that in there. And you know what we're gonna go do? Because I don't want to do it. I'm doing purgatory. Nobody can tell me what to do. I want to gamble. I want to gamble, therefore it's purgatory time. There's a shop there. There's that shop there. Question mark there. Can I even get all the way to that? I don't know, but we'll find out. It gave me a hammer. Ooh, attack rate increase. Increase movement speed. Ooh. But 2 times poison damage, so I just need to be mindful of that. Anyways, hi rats. I've been thinking about space endlessly. I need to find time to read Project Hail Mary. I unfortunately have 23 books out from the library. So, that's gonna happen. But eventually. I have not a bonkus. Not a bonkus. How does it keep getting bigger? Well, you see, on Saturdays, when I go places, I wind up near the library. And so I go to the library. And then when I'm at the library, I get more books from the library. It has to hit a cap at some point, no? Okay, so I did look it up at one point because I was curious. The cap of things that I can have checked out from the library at a given point is 100. You are going to hit that cap. I'm not going to hit that cap. I am not going to have 100 books out from the library. We're fine. No, we've hit the cap now. I'm at the most that I can have. Wait. I've hit that 100 book cap once when I was in high school. At one time, you had 100 books out? Well, do I want an axe or do I want an axe? I want an axe, I guess. My cap is 1k, which is really interesting. That's fascinating. Trader, you're already almost a quarter of the way there. I know that I'm almost a quarter of the way there. There's at least 3 of those that are not my things. They're ebooks that somebody else... No, they're audiobooks that somebody else is listening to on my account, which is fine. I gave them permission. It is not illegal. It's fine. And then the rest of them are books that I have. Of those, 2 of them... No, one of them I'm almost done with. I'm in the middle of a second one. And then I'm starting a third, which is a fiction book tomorrow. Today? Some point. I checked out their entire One Piece collection at once and read all of the first 100 books over the span of a few weeks. Are you okay? Wooloo? Were you okay after that? Okay, Leshy's dead. I mean, I was depressed, but that was an extremes condition at the time. Okay. Well, that's valid. I want to go to question mark place. I don't know what's here. I just want to know. What happens if I give you a thing? What happened? Ooh. Weapon damage has been increased. I'll take that, actually. I think I'm fine with that. Let's go fight mushrooms. Bonk. Why is it always this one? I've only ever been able to check out 2 books 2 at a time. Listen, my library doesn't care. Those librarians at that location watch me walk in, turn in 3 to 4 books, and then they watch me leave with 6 more in my arms. Every single time. And I'm sure they have conversations about what the hell is going on with that one person who keeps coming in and checking out 6 books every week. I'm so certain that they have conversations about it. I'll take this one. As long as the books get turned back in, I think they're just happy somebody's using the library. Oh, I'm using the hell out of the library. I love library. I wonder if they're thinking about how long it will last this time, because I do this every couple years where like I get really into getting books from the library and then I stop for like 2 years. And then I get an absurd number of books from the library again. And I'm in the cycle again. Ooh. We're going to the Heart place after this. Are we in Purgatory? Yeah. I want to gamble. I also did realize recently that there's a branch of the library near where I work that I could feasibly get to during my lunch break. And I'm not saying that I'm going to start checking out books specifically from that library or putting them at hold at that library, but I could put them on hold at that library and then pick them up during my lunch break. And maybe I shouldn't have that power and ability. But then you could have library walkies. I unfortunately can't walk to that library. It's close enough that I can get to it during my commute or with my car, but I can't walk there in a reasonable amount of time. Well, no. I also wouldn't do that because that hill's too steep. Listen, I already have my hands full with scaring everybody in my office and the people that also work around the area by just walking around outside with a book in my hand, reading like it's a completely normal activity. Because for some reason, nobody in my area does that, and I don't know why. I want eyes. Wait. Okay. Is that not normal? Not for the place where I am, apparently. Ow. I think I'm gonna die. Yep, and that's fine. I mean, that's the reason I never use the big library, despite it being slightly closer. It's on a big fuck-off hill, and I don't want that in my life. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the danger of Seattle. Seattle is just built on big fuck-off hills everywhere. And unfortunately, the area in which I work has a big fuck-off hill only on one side, and it is conveniently on the side that is nearest to the library. I want to visit Seattle for their rocks. Eh. I think that there are cooler rocks in Colorado, but I'm also biased, so... Hi everybody. Are we celebrating? I don't know how to celebrate midwinter with you. I could expand it. Oh my god, wait. I can get the cloak now. I don't want to start with a blunderbuss. I just want to unlock this cloak. Put that back on. Is it the rituals? Is it? Ah, so it is. Sure, guys, have this. Ad start in 3 minutes. Why are they eating them? Why are you eating it? No, I'm not asking any questions. That seems normal. Colorado isn't built on it. I don't know what you're saying, but I will say Colorado has cooler granite. They have red granite, and I think it is infinitely cooler than the granite that you get in Washington. Again, I am incredibly biased. I need a level 3 turtle. I can get another cow. I want another cow. I have 2 cows! Cow time. Actually, what I should probably do is... Oh, I never named you. Name. Dave. Okay, bye, Dave. Basically, Seattle's built on tectonic roadkill. Yeah, but Colorado's red granite's prettier. I'm just biased. I just grew up with it. It's just what I like the most. Come here, Dave. Need to be named Dave. Berry. Eat pumpkin. Oh, nope. I named you Dave. Did I name both of you Dave? No, you're not named Dave. I name you Dave. Oh. Come here. I saved my Daves. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Huh? Oh! Turtles give you rot burn? That's sick. I love turtle. Okay, I'm normal. I'm normal and fine. I don't know what they're collecting. I'm scared. That's fine. What's so important about rot burn? It's what fuels the furnace that makes it so that the villagers are able to do stuff. Basically, no rot burn means furnace turn off means all of them freeze. Steam says I have none of them, but I believe I have every Scritchy Scratchy achievement. You know, I've had problems with Steam not giving me achievements, and the way that I solved it was just opening up the game on a different device, and that fixed it somehow. I don't know what to tell you. Ads are happening, but we will be doing very minor things around the base. You're already... You need to be higher level. Sounds like you're telling me to open up the game on a new device. You know what, Zir? I think you should just play Scritchy Scratchy again. There's definitely no downsides to playing more Scritchy Scratchy. Hi, Dave. You definitely won't eat people if I do this. Final paper's done, just some minor revisions left, but that's a tomorrow morning me task. Stream, oh hi, missed you rats and Dave's. Okay, not really Dave's, they brainwashed my cat. Sorry about brainwashing your cat, it's probably fine, maybe. Also, good luck, Clover, I believe in you, you can do the thing. I don't think I actually need more of that. I just don't know what else to do. What are they? I don't know what I managed to grow over here, but I'm growing something, which is really confusing. Snowman! Snow lamb. They're so nice looking! Can I build more? Or is it just the two? Hi, child. I nurture you. Dave was given affection. Another one. Snow lamps, snow. I don't have enough rot burn. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Actually, wait, can I raise anybody up to the higher level? The Dave children can be... Yes. Exhibit, really the only thing I've left to do this semester is another 45 hours of something in the painting studio. Okay, hold on. You can't just say all I have left is another 45 hours in the painting studio. That is not something you can just casually drop like that. Good luck with all the painting you have left to do, I guess. It's not that much left? That's a lot of time. Ooh, I like creating new rotten colors. It's a normal work week, but that's a lot of time to be spending in the painting studio, being productive. Because those 40 hours I spend at work are not always productive. I don't have enough Rotburn. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Could even be 35 hours left in the next 6 days. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you. I'm gonna kill Midas. I hate him. I hate him with my whole heart. I want to kill that small child. He is a menace to society, and I want him gone. Hi, Dave. I wish to be of more use to you. I have so much to offer, so why don't you let me enforce the tax collection of this cult? Sure. Okay, I guess we're performing tax. Hold on, Dave. I know you just died, but I have to enforce taxes now. I promise we'll get there, Dave, but I have to do taxes. This is this instructor's first time teaching class. He overestimated how much we can do. The whole class is suffering in solidarity. Oh no. I spent over 36 hours and 4 days making a dress one time, and I didn't even finish the dress in time, and then had a breakdown and cried, which is not the point. The point is that, Clover, you can do this. The point is, Clover, please take snacks with you. Please take snacks with you. And plenty of water, and take plenty of breaks, and get up and walk around and do other things consistently. Please, I'm so worried. Okay, you have a hat now. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. You're taxman now. Okay, we need to go get more Rotburn. I keep bringing candy and then giving whoever else is in the studio with me some candy, and now I have a reputation as the person that shows up with candy. I don't see this as a bad thing. You are the bringer of treats. Bonus resources. Enemy is killed. 10% chance of striking a random enemy with lightning. Weapon and curse damage increased by 3 times. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics are removed. Okay. Oh, ah! Suffering you've caused me, it is unbearable. You did this to me. Okay. Sure. Everything's normal. Everything's normal, everybody. Don't worry about it. This way. I keep bringing candy. Oh, no, I read that part. Clover, if you overestimated that, should not be the failure on the students if the timing is off, and also one project should not be all between passing and failing. Well, okay. So at the college level, sometimes it is one project is the difference between passing and failing because there's a lot of weight on the individual things. It kind of depends on the class and the level. Rewards for good work, yes, yes, except I give it whether or not progress has been made. No, I think that's fine. It's not between passing and failing, but this one is worth 45% of the grade, and I know even if I stopped right now, I wouldn't fail the class, but it feels like it. Also, I have GPA to uphold. Yeah, so like when I was in my 400 level writing classes, we had a lot of assignments like that. Well, I don't think we had one that was 45%, but we generally had projects that were like 30%. Was like 30, 30, 30, and then our final portfolio was like the last 10%, which sounds weird, but it works out perfectly. It's an introductory to painting class. That one's a little bit more worrying. Come on. There you go. That's par for the course of creative writings. Mine were the same. Yeah. Ooh, antelope. I feel like a lot of more creative classes wind up in that camp just because it's harder to... It's harder to do things that are graded minutely in between. It's kind of a like, are you doing the work that you're assigned? Up to a threshold. Kind of depends on it. I always find it interesting when people talk about GPA because my GPA was awful and it didn't matter, which is not to say you shouldn't care. I just find it humorous how different my experience was. So the thing that a lot of like my professors said a lot during college was C's get degrees, which is absolutely true. You do not need to get higher than a C in order to get your degree most of the time. Your GPA mattered for things like scholarships, like Clover was saying. There were very specific master's programs where your GPA mattered. There were very specific career paths in which your GPA mattered. And there were some businesses that when they looked at new grads, they looked at your GPA more so than your classes. So it kind of was like this weird thing of like the teachers were like, you can do whatever you want, and as long as you're not doing X, Y, or Z, you can kind of get away with it, but we would suggest you not slack. As someone who is almost exclusively in project-based classes, learning how to run project-based classes, I have a lot of opinions on how to run and grade project-based learning and make sure that students are keeping up. My favorite professor in college who did project-based classes very specifically did his project-based classes with a rubric. And he made a rubric and he said, if you want an A, these are the criteria you need to hit. If you want a B, these are the criteria you need to hit. If you want a C or a D or an F, here are the criteria that you'd have to hit for those. And it wasn't ever like you have to go above and beyond to get better. He just gave A, B, or C, depending on what you did. So there was a project where I didn't have a lot of time for that class. And instead of me stretching myself to get the A, I looked at the rest of the grades that I had and said, if I get a B, I will still maintain my A overall in the class. So I'm not going to push myself for these extra 3 criteria that would hit me up to an A. I am going to aim for a B. And then he gave feedback based on like the B criteria. He did not try to push you towards the A. He said, okay, you met me at the B. We're going to focus on where you are at the B. And like obviously it's separate from there. Like if he had a student that was running behind on something, like he would talk to them more deeply personally. But it worked out perfectly. It worked out so good. Oh, hi, Dave. Okay. We're good there. It's so important. It's so important to teach kids how to compromise on grades / what they would like and what they think would be good there. Yeah, and we don't do that for non-college age stuff very often. Or at least they didn't when I was a kid. It wasn't a thing that they ever used. Not that it would have helped me. I was very much a person that wanted to get straight A's when I was in high school, so. Was it healthy? No. Should I have done something else? Maybe. But that was a while ago, so there's nothing really I can do about it now. Oop. Let's go this way. Okay, that man has been murdered. Okay, let's go back and get that one room that we didn't hit because I have time and I have energy and it's fine. Everything is fine. I want to be able to poison things. Perfect. My old high school robotics teacher was the first one who did that for us, but that is because he often had students that didn't want to do any work, so it was his way of being like, I'm laying out exactly how to do what you need to do to get a grade level you can live with. I'm not surprised that it was a robotics teacher, because the professor that really laid that out in college was, he was not a robotics professor, because he was an English teacher, and he was also in charge of a lot of the graduate program that I could have gone into. But in another life, I think he was a robotics professor. Just in my heart of hearts, he was a robotics professor. He was a weird guy. He just wanted to do fun stuff. That's all he was there for. I've never been taught how to compromise on grades. I've only ever known full throttle, but have professors that actually give comprehensive rubrics beforehand has helped, at least in assignment management. Yeah. I mean, at the very end of the day, at least, like, teachers that are giving you, like, here's what you need for this grade are at least helping. I do kind of wish I was capable of getting a higher GPA when I was in college, but untreated at a minimum, ADHD and depression is not great for getting good grades. No. And I mean, college in general can be a bitch for a lot of people. All sorts of different things can get in the way of what it looks like on paper good grades. Don't feel bad about it ever. Okay, furnace is almost empty. I know. Hi, Dave. Have I fixed you, Dave? Okay, I fixed you. I don't want any of these. No, I don't want those. I'm not taking them. I'm running away. There are many people I know who have gone on to have great careers so far as adults that did not get good grades in college. Well, no. Didn't put on my resume and got a cushy job, so I'm happy with that. I more regret not taking steps to get help sooner, but there's no changing that now, so. No, and you've done what you... Their face weird. I don't like their face. Sorry, I had a thought, but then there's Gorgo. You can't blame me for not having words anymore. My life I spent fighting, killing, enacting the violent will of Bishop Shamara. After, Marchiasis liberated me. Marchiasis? I don't know. I realized I had fought for no cause, I had simply been a toy in their game. But now I had found a cause. This rot you spread may consume me, but it will go no further. I will die for this happily. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I killed them. Welcome to the cult, Dave. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. I don't know what that is. One of my classmates and me had a conversation about how both of us maintain a 4.0 at current college compared to our past schools where we had a below a 2, but how part of that is out of fear of, oh god, if I let it slip to even a 3.9, then next semester I will go. Well, if it's not a 4.0, then I can just let it slide more until it's all gone, which is not a rational fear, but as both people with shitty past GPAs have almost screwed us over multiple times, we are clinging. I have the exact same fear, which also extends to a fear of asking for extensions to always needing an extension, though not quite rational either. And I dance. Listen, we're doing good. We cope how we can, and sometimes that's by singing that one song from that one video on the internet. I'm leaving this room. I don't need to be here right now. I feel compelled to remind all of you again that as people, you have value intrinsically, and that grades can be important. They can also be unimportant completely. And if you're ever feeling far too stressed about all of your like grades and things and your life and your productivity, just remember that it doesn't matter. You have value as you are. Always. Forever. I worked myself way too hard trying to keep a GPA at or near a 4.0 until I burned out and had to drag myself through the last few years of school. Yeah, it happens to everybody. Shepard, I've made you one last path. I've aided you as she bade me to. Whatever becomes of you, of us all, I wish you luck. Okay, mole man. Surely that path will be logical and not scary at all down there. I actually really needed that reminder. Thank you so much. I feel like it keeps coming up. I did this at work too, but then they tried to meme about it, and then I said, no. You have value as a human being. And they went, oh, thank you. It's really hard sometimes, especially with the stress of everything else that's going on right now. It's really hard sometimes to remember that everybody has value. And it's really hard to remember that you have value. Hi, you can go tend the farms or whatever. I don't care. Hi, Dave. Welcome, Dave. Your new name, Dave. You get to stay as this weird guy because I kind of think it's funny. And you can go worship. Where's all the trash coming from? Is it the baby? Oh no, it's the baby. Where are you going, child? Is there just also a thing of poop somewhere that I'm missing? What do you mean that there's filth somewhere? Is there a dead body I'm missing? Did somebody die? Did somebody die? Is it you? Are you the dirty one that is causing problems? A little bit, apparently. Oh, there's a dead. There's a dead. I fixed it. There's a dead. Pumpkin? You don't like pumpkin. The only thing keeping a higher GPA would have actually been useful for would have been actually getting into a comp sci major instead of jumping to math, but also like I couldn't go Couldn't go into the comp sci major because of the insane missed one of the first 3 classes. Dropped. Miss your time slot for a single speech in the whole class. F. Public speaking class. Oh, I hate those. Fuck those classes. I hate those. I hate public speaking classes. I got over a little bit of my public speaking from having to out loud read things for classes, but fuck those classes. Yeah, I know you're all like vaguely upset about something. That's okay. Hold on. Let's go have a sermon. Failed it my first semester when I was 5 minutes late to a class and got put on academic probation. It was fine, and then got dropped the next semester because it was at 9 a.m. and I ended up being there 5 minutes late again and missing attendance in the first 3 classes. I hate those classes. I understand why they do it. I understand like what they're trying to teach you. At the same time, fuck off. Must the cold be endured or exploited? Fallers will not freeze during blizzards. Fallers will work during blizzards. Let's just have them not freeze. I've gotten more over my anxiety through having to do mock lessons over and over, and then any public speaking course ever helped. Workshops for creative writing classes have helped my public speaking quite a bit, but I would never take a public speaking class. Oh my god. So in the first job I moved up to Seattle for, there was a woman who worked there, and I don't remember the name of the organization, but she used to push it on everybody, where she would be like, you need to come to this thing, because it was a public speaking course, and she kept just throwing it at all of the younger people in the office, going, you need to come to a meeting, you need to come to a meeting. And I would have destroyed something. I would have destroyed something. I would have cried. I would have killed. I would have killed to not be in that room. I don't want it ever. Ever. I'm raising somebody from the dead. I miss my weird flesh creatures. I need them back. I hate it. I hated it so much. But she would like try to force that on everybody. Oh, you're possessed. That's okay, I can fix you. Midas, I'm gonna kill you. One day, Midas, I will kill you. I will kill you and you will die. Come here, Dave. I'm gonna remove that tent and change it into a different follower thing. Beep beep. Wait, no, I need to edit. I'm here. No, remove. And then we need to build... I have for sure the materials for one. I can do a second one. Who's crying? Why are you crying? Oh, it's you. Hi. Oh, reassure. Can you like permanently fix him? So you could just like stop them from being cursed. I don't know if it's permanent forever. Hi, Weber. Please, leader, there's some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Okay. Sure. Oh, I meant Midas? Oh no, I'm gonna destroy him. I'm gonna kill him. I will not fix him, I will destroy him. Hi, Dave. You're named Dave now. I turn you into cat. I make you starfish. I make you star. Dave, you are a star. Except... Oh. But would you like believe me if I told you that having to watch kids to make sure they didn't run into traffic is something that we've practiced at least 5 different classes and situations? Oh, absolutely. Based on the number of times that I have seen like teachers talk about how their students just kind of run away, I would not be surprised at all about the number of things that you guys have to like learn to look for and like pay attention to. Cat. Can I make them look like Anne? Yes. Wonderful. Hey, Dave. Okay. They're all set there. That's a problem for them to deal with. They have seeds to plant there. Hello, small child. You're now Dave. I'd not change you at all. You stay Dave forever. So proud of you, Dave. 10 out of 10, Dave. Okay, that seems normal. We were talking in a different class about how to deal with runners, especially in elementary school, where it's seen as much more dangerous for the student to just run away. You know what's funny is that I know people now that if they told me that when they were like 10 that they were a runner, I would believe them. Because these are the same friends that when they become drunk disappear. My first thought reading this was turn the children into narcs by bribing them with candy, which is not the correct response. No. It was a requirement before you could even pick a specific engineering major, so if you fucked it up once, you'd screw your whole class by schedule forever. Oof, duh. I'm so sorry, Azir. That's not terrifying at all. It's fine. They don't run away that far, usually, most of the time. Focus. Ooh, that one's pretty. I like that. It's not the one I have, but I like it. I'm normal. I'm normal, and I'm average, and I'm normal. I was fine because I was a transfer, but then I swapped to a math major because it was my only missing requirement to get into an engineering school, and I wasn't dealing with that BS again. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. I understand why a lot of schools come up with requirements, but there's some that I'm like, you need to be a little bit more forgiving. The real world is not this strict 95% of the time. Isn't a problem. The problem is when you are doing an activity like boomerangs or bottle rockets, students want to chase after their experiments, but sometimes it is not safe to run after. Yeah. They forget in their excitement to follow safety things like not running into the road, so we've discussed at length how/where and rules to set up. Yeah. And you know what? Despite everything that you do, there will still be a child that runs. Which is the unfortunate part, because they will just do it. They will just still run. And so it's also knowing what you need to do in order to make sure that they are still safe as possible. And knowing which children are runners is important too. Like, if you can spot who they are and be able to keep a special eye on them while you're doing an activity like that, you're more likely to come out of it unscathed than if you just are trying to holistically pay attention to everyone. Because there's going to be students that have no problems. There's going to be kids that are fine. There's going to be several that are runners. And you can't fight that. You just have to, like, roll with it. Honestly, was the better choice anyway. I had more fun in math than I would have had in comp sci, assuming I'd even gotten in the comp sci major. Some of the comp sci majors are really, really competitive. All I remember about the comp sci courses at my college was my friend who was a major in the program saying that towards the end, I think there were only 2 women in his classes. Which is really sad. Old Mother, we pray that evil be kept at bay. We pray our paradise remain lost to those not of wool and bell. We pray you triumph in war against those who seek to use your flock for our own selfish gain. Cold Mother, we pray for your victory over chaos, pestilence, famine, and war. Cold Mother, we pray for shelter to raise our young. Cold Mother, we pray you return safe and whole to us. I have a sinking feeling that she did not return whole to them. To be honest, I do not think, I do think it's funny when I used to hear all the comp sci majors, when I used to be a comp sci major, complain about having to take moral ethics, and then I look at the things that people are like, yeah, this program that I am making is the ideal way to break like 7 different ethics boards, why isn't anybody doing this? Yeah. Sometimes it's not malicious in the sense of breaking the rules for the sake of it, especially with chasing things every once in a, every ounce of my brain knows that I am and am not allowed to do what I am and am not allowed to do would go out the window when the concept of chasing a thing appeared as a child. Yeah. Sometimes, as a child, you just want to chase after the thing and you do not think that hard about the consequences of said actions. You don't think. And that's just how it goes. Okay, there's nothing more I can do. There. It is now nighttime. I have to return the souls. Okay. They called us sacrificial beasts as though we were born simply to die for others. How can we forgive a world which has forsaken us so? I don't know, but you're looking awfully fleshy today, ma'am. No, I mean, kids are like, kids are kids, and like, they're still personing. They're trying very hard to person to the best of their ability. And unfortunately, learning the impulse control of not chase after thing is really hard. I'm all for engineers taking ethics classes, though have some qualms with at my school teaching virtue signaling as equally valid ethical framework to all of the others they covered, to be honest. But I'm opinionated, and if, to be honest, if it gets people to not do horrible shit, that's more important than my opinion. I think it's important for things like, it is important for them to show everything. I wish that ethics and other humanities classes were more encouraged. I wish that it was a requirement for comp sci majors to have to do more reading. I wish that it was a requirement for everybody to have to do more reading. I wish that it was a requirement for writers to have to do more science. I wish that we encouraged a more holistic look at education with a specialty rather than ignoring everything else in the world in order to learn one very specific piece. Because nothing exists in a bubble. Nothing exists in a bubble. And I think that there's a lot of people that could benefit from more holistic views, and I know that there's general university requirements in many schools for that exact reason, of getting people to take a more holistic view of what they want to do and learn more about a lot of things. But, and I reiterate this as somebody who had GURs, general university requirements to take, you could get away with not learning shit for your GURs. You could. I know people who legitimately picked out very specific GURs where they had to do little to no thinking. They did not learn anything new. They did not learn anything of value. And that's not the way you should be doing it. Am I also saying that it's bad that I took pre-calc again as my math requirement? No. Pre-calc's a pretty good level of math to have knowledge and understanding of. I didn't need to do anything higher than that because that would have been a waste of time for me. But reiterating and like reinforcing my knowledge of math at that level was still good. I still use a lot of that math all the time because I keep doing things in video games that require me to calculate the odds of things happening. For some reason. Hi, Clawneck. I keep thinking about the guy trying to connect Claude/OpenClaw and MyChart and making it WhatsApp, Discord, and iMessage compatible. I want to scream. I am also a MyChart hater, but I'm a MyChart hater because there's too many MyCharts. And they just keep spawning. They continuously spawn, and I'm very tired of it. Can I express all of my opinions about that? But that person is A, an idiot, 2, risking getting sued out of existence. Oh, they're gonna get sued. They're gonna get sued. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Shared it to my mom the other day, and she was so horrified and just went, "Why would you want that? That violates HIPAA. Why?" People think they know better than what the laws require. I can't imagine needing to believe or work on odds and not just calling your shots and taking them. Listen, it was farming games. It's always going to be the farming games and me doing the math of what I needed to do for some stuff. Listen, sometimes you just need to sit down. You need to run the calculations of how much money you need. Did a philosophy as my math/logic. I kind of wish I did a basic calc like that instead. I think that the philosophy classes are very important as well. But I don't think that... Okay, I'm going to get into some hot topics right now because I keep having thoughts about philosophy in the modern age. First, people on the alt-right keep using philosophy as a backbone for a lot of their arguments. They're using it wrong. It's incorrect. It's horrifying. I hate it. Second, I don't think general philosophy classes get deep enough into how we think about thinking about things to be helpful for people learning to think about the world more critically. What have I come into? I'm talking about philosophy and playing video games. Sometimes. What? Just give me a card. I want this one. Hi, Clawneck. Can I buy a card? What card? Ooh, 20% chance of negating. Yeah, no, the guy that did the MyChart stuff is an idiot for multiple reasons. And we cannot help him. It was very overview/intro philosophy. I didn't get into anything deeply, and that ended up making most of the class harder to understand for me when I didn't stay on any topic for more than 20 minutes. So I took... Please don't ask me why I did this. I took 3 philosophy classes when I was in college that were not related to my degree and only barely filled requirements. I think most of it was I needed extra credits, and I'd actually run out of GURs to fill, so I was just kind of like... I was just kind of looking for things to do. So I took like 2 or 3 philosophy classes, and the only part of any of those philosophy classes that I have retained into my adult years, because I don't count being in college as being really an adult, is learning that one of my professors, and I never looked up whether or not she published anything, but one of my professors was writing papers and essays about the ethics of fictional characters and how we treat them. And I want to know what that professor decided. Like, what are the ethics of how we treat fictional characters? I want to read the deep analysis of how we think about that. Because I know that we've had conversations about, like, this is how you treat things in fandom, this is how you do things here, but truly the ethics of how you treat fictional characters and how that plays into other things and should it play into other things is very fascinating. So don't take a philosophy class in college because you'll never remember any of it, and that's fine. I'm going here. So the fun thing about HIPAA is in a lot of cases when you share your medical data with an outside agency, they're either not bound or very limitedly bound by HIPAA. So if you say it's okay to share my data, that's a release, and that third party connected to MyChart is not bound to protecting your records. Yeah, there is a lot of releases there, and I think that's where it gets really fascinating, and I think that's where it needs to be investigated about whether or not people were just hitting a button to share it through things, because there are requirements about how those buttons are sometimes that need to be looked at. They're my stress ball. I'm allowed to tear them apart like a dog with a piece of tender meat. I'm not arguing one way or the other. I just want to read the paper. I want to think about the ethics of how we deal with characters and how we deal with, like, fictional worlds that we create. Are you bound by the ethics of the real world when you're working on a creative project? No, but are you impacted? Yes. And how does that play into what you create and how you create it? Because there's an ethical weight to everything that you do when it's in a... Even when it's in a fictional context. If you create a piece of work that winds up spawning a whole bunch of people that are doing abhorrent stuff, you did an ethical misstep over there. Probably.
Kushiniki. Bokoshi.
Why does Bop have a cigarette? Do you guys see that? Bop has a cigarette. Nope, we're not gonna think about this too hard. I would love to apply this logic to War Thunder. Okay, War Thunder players need to stop sharing military secrets on the internet for funsies and to show that they have more knowledge of what's going on. That's just all that needs to be said about those guys. Silver knows how I keep screaming about Project Hail Mary and how Weir keeps having more politics for a guy who claims he writes apolitical sci-fi. Okay. This is my not hot take about people that say they're apolitical. They're not. They never are. It's usually that they just don't want to admit to thinking about politics because they think that it's going to... I don't know what. There's a lot of things there. Sometimes they're just conservative and they don't want to get called out for conservative thoughts. So rather than admit to being conservative, they just say, I'm apolitical, and then don't admit to anything. It's like my biggest red flag if I'm talking to somebody new. If they say I'm apolitical, I'm like, you're not apolitical. You're not. You're probably saying this because you don't want to talk about politics, because you can look at me and see that I will have opinions which will immediately clash with yours, and you just don't feel like dealing with it. I will always acknowledge my bias, dogs. I like that you're saying this in the same way that people would be like, my bias from Stray Kids is blank. That's not what you actually mean, but that's how I'm taking it. Oh, come here. Ooh. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, no, it's not nonpartisan. It is usually that they say that they don't want to talk about politics because they're apolitical, and I'm like, that's not how anything works. Sorry, I'm thinking about my bias is Vriska again. Why would you think about that? Never mind, my bias is Vriska. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, I'm taking that sentence back. Also, I'm gonna argue that you cannot write sci-fi aka alternative Earth/Earth in the future apolitically. You can't write anything apolitically. Like, legitimately, I do not think that you can write anything apolitically. Smut is still political in a variety of ways, which are really interesting to get into. That's not apolitical. Even the fandoms that you write in are never going to be apolitical. I'm thinking about, like, even the Marauders community, that you can't write that apolitically because there's a lot of politics that are even in that. There's politics in everything, and the people that refuse to acknowledge it are cowards. Purple hat. What if I put the purple hat on there? Right there. Triangle hat for the triangle head. This hat for you. Oh, they're weird flesh monsters again. It's fine. Do horse girls have politics? Yes. Uma Musume is technically filled to the brim with a lot of really weird Japanese politics if you look hard enough at the horses. Not a joke, just completely right there in front of you. It's also a thing of what you're looking at is more clearly entrenched in politics, and like sci-fi and porn are the two that jump out at me of very politically entrenched. Fantasy is as well. You get a lot of fantasy racism. People like to ignore that part. You get a lot of fantasy racism and a lot of political conversations there that a lot of people want to ignore. Either please don't start talking about the lemon stealing horse. I swear to God. We cannot do this right now. I cannot think about them while I am streaming. Nope, we're cutting off the conversation about the lemon stealing whores and porn. Well, actually, you know what? A lot of people recognize that fantasy does have a lot of politics in it, but they only recognize it in conversations about how they don't want the politics in their fantasy things. I'm thinking about the Lord of the Rings show on Amazon, and there was another one. What was the other fantasy show that happened recently? Oh god. Not Dark Crystal. It was based on a book series. Not Six of Crows. What series is it? It's an old school series. It's been around forever. It's one of the fantasy books that is gigantic, and I can see one of the covers in my head. Wheel of Time. I got there. I figured it out. Okay. It's all of those, like, all of those series. Every single time a new fantasy series shows up on something like Amazon Prime or on Netflix or whatever, there's a period of time in which everybody goes, why is blank a person of color? every single time. This has become like a recurring thing that gets brought up. It was really, really loud with the Lord of the Rings one, but it keeps coming back every single time. And I'm like, guys, we can be normal about this. And it turns out that no, we cannot be normal about this. Can you have a child? I want Weird Star Dave. Can I have a Weird Star Dave? Take those. We're gonna have Weird Star Dave, baby, I hope. I wonder if it'll just be a green moth instead. Go to bed. Also, add certain 3 minutes. No, we cannot be normal about this. Can you have a child? Listen, I have very specific things I need to do in video games, and sometimes those thoughts interrupt anything serious that I was thinking about. What about the one day with the pedigree trait or whatever? That's the Dave that I just made have a child, is this one. The one that has the pedigree. So we're getting close. So we just had another baby, which should be that their child is the chosen child. So we're not that far away from the chosen child, whatever the fuck that means. I've been watching the Apothecary Diaries, and the way they handle politics and social structures is so interesting. I didn't think I would like the show. I was watching it because a friend begged me, and I'm actually enjoying it a lot because of how it handles conversations about rank and sex work. Yeah, no, you should look at more about what the author of the original light novels says about the story, Minty. Honestly, you should. Because originally, Mau Mau in Apothecary Diaries, the way that the author originally wrote the story, she was going to be a middle-aged woman with children. And take a very different look at everything. But I love the fact that she's done everything that she has so far for the story. I also really love that she really hates Jinchi. Which is true. The author of Apothecary Diaries has it out for Jinchi, and it's really funny. I don't want to do that one. Ooh, I like this one. What? She thinks Jinchi's annoying. But, like, she has, like, cousins and family members that, like, come after her and go, like, you should put Jinchi in more stuff. Really funny. I missed out on Mau Mau as a MILF. No, you didn't miss out on Mau Mau as a MILF. Mau Mau was never a MILF. But the original thought was to have, like, a kind of character like Mau Mau, but older. But it got scrapped. It just wasn't appealing enough, I think, they said, to the publisher that they were working with. I have the light novels I have the first 2 light novels for Apothecary Diaries. They are also on my to-read shelf that I need to get to. And I will get there eventually. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing it. I'll do this one is stone. And then there's people wandering around that I think should probably be assigned to do other things. Yeah, I know I interrupted you. I'm changing your job. Can I make you a farmer? Can I make you a farmer? Oh, I'm making you a farmer. I'm making... Nope. I'm making you a farmer. Everybody a farmer. I don't need that one anymore, I don't think. Actually, you know what we should do is just demolish this one and then make a snoring tent. I need a tent for my snoring people. I put them up here next to those. I'll say that I didn't like the fandom allowing Jinji off the hook because he was harassed by people too, mainly because some of the actions he takes makes me think too much of workplace harassment my friends have endured, and also I just kind of hate him. I don't think Jinji is that bad of a character. I will say, the fandom, he's an idiot and stupid and not great, but he's not the worst. Hi, I'm busy. Hold on. I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. Sure. I guess we can perform that ritual of shearing at some point once I have bones again. I could go get bones. They need food. That was a noise. Dear God. I think I maybe need to go do some runs in some other areas to get food. I might have enough. It might be fine. It's probably fine. I would love to see closer looks at his family politics, though. You get there. So as somebody who knows a little bit too much about what's going on inside of Apothecary Diaries, even past where the anime is at the current moment, you get further into the family politics. You get way further into the family politics at a later point in time in the story. I don't think the anime is there yet, but his exact situation and what's going on with all of his family's politics are way later on. I mean, Mao Mao has family politics going on as well. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything else about it because I know too much about what has happened and what's going on in the background of Mao Mao's life. There's a lot of politics that are happening everywhere. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he should be allowed a pass due to perceived victimhood or pulling pigtails, for lack of a better phrase. If he develops a lot more, then I'll give him a better chance. As far as I understand, he becomes... There are events that transpire later on in the show and the light novel in which he develops more as a character. Again, the author doesn't care for Jinchi, though. So, like, she does not like Jinchi. And a lot of, I think, the quote-unquote shipping that comes for Jinchi and Mao Mao is mainly due to the fact that everybody else likes it. And not because the author necessarily likes it. So Mao Mao will push back against Jinchi forever. Okay, well somebody died as soon as I came in here, so that's nice. Ooh, weapon. Cool. Oh, I forgot to change my thing, but that's fine. Cool. Whee! I do find it really fascinating that Apothecary Diaries is just Sherlock Holmes with more palace politics. That's all it is. And I'm fine with that. I think it's hilarious. Cards breathe loud and clear. Fate's hand hovers above you, Lamb. Plans laid long ago bear fruit only now. Come, consult the deck and see what wisdom they offer. We'll do that. I'll get another card. The Bug Girl is my favorite. Yes, I know what happens. I was gonna say, do you know who that is? I don't think I have a rotten follower to do that with, so let's do this. I do like in season 2 we get a Moriarty-esque character, kinda. 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 Okay, I want to go back and get this room because I'm assuming that this is not where we're going. Watch there now just be multiple rooms I need to go through over here. Nope. Cool. We're safe. The author of the light novels, as far as I understand, has done a really good job with all of her characters, and I need to get into the light novels further. They're not available at my local library, so I've been... when I want them, I will be purchasing them myself, probably. But I am still fascinated. I could go there and get Sin, or I could go over here and get a lot of vegetables, and then get poop, and then go up there and fight a boss. Which would be better for me? I don't think I need Rotburn right now, so let's do the food. I can have so many peppers. Peter Piper packed a pack of peppers. I can't say tongue twisters. I'm unable to say tongue twisters. I do kind of want to read the novels, but they have to wait further down the list. They do a lot more stuff in depth in the light novels than in the show. There's some things that I think happen not out of order necessarily, but the order is just slightly tweaked for the anime versus the light novels, which is fine. That's what you have to do when you're adapting something from one genre to another. Okay. Surely it's fine over here. They're ready for another sermon? That's great for them. There's a toxic lesbian anime coming out this summer. I don't remember what it's called. I'll remember later. I wrote it down in my notebook because I kept seeing trailers for it. I'm excited for toxic lesbians. Oh god. Have you watched Shimamura and Adachi yet? No. I'm behind on a lot of things. I'm even behind on Frieren. I was also trying to start rewatching Trigun, the original 90s one, and I'm behind on that too. I'm just behind on a lot of things. The Madoka Magica movie is coming out in August. Another one? You know what? Fuck it. Claws. Nope, give me that claws. Is there another Neon Genesis Evangelion movie coming out? Am I insane? Did I imagine that? Did I imagine that people were talking about a new one? I'd be fine if I imagined it. If somebody was gaslighting me on the internet. No, although Cloverworks did purchase the rights. Can't think about that right now. What the fuck did you do? What are you doing? What'd you do? There's a reboot, but as a whole movie, I don't know. I just know Cloverworks has the IP rights right now. Okay, no, okay, so for Neon Genesis Evangelion, anybody saying that there's a reboot, quote unquote, they're just adding to Neon Genesis Evangelion. Anime and the end of Evangelion are like a timeline. There's a timeline for the first, second, and third movies. 3.0 plus 1.0 is a completely different timeline from those movies. It's just timeline on timeline. You could never reboot Neon Genesis Evangelion. Technically, it's all just canon. Which is stupid. And I understand, but it's stupid. Ooh, a bucket of guts. Thank you. I mean, it could be fluff alternate universe, which is why I say reboot. Like some kind of cooking show, like how Vate did. I'd be fine with the cooking show alternate universe of Neon Genesis Evangelion. But only if they let it be actually gay this time. They keep going back and forth on whether or not they want to be gay. Just let them be gay. Every time they retranslate it, they just translate it again and they go, not gay this time, and then gay this time, and then not gay. Just commit. Just let it be gay. Do you ship Shinji with the white hair dude? No, I just want them to commit. I need them to stop wishy-washing their way around this. Just be gay. That's not your favorite. Hi, Dave. Hi, Anne. Do you also want them to be gay? Do you know what's happening right now? You just like shouting when you wake up? Are you conscious? Oh. You're so sleepy. She's such a tired little baby. Why do I see I am Jesus Christ on my live channel recommendations? I can't be doing this. Well, obviously Twitch thinks you need Jesus or something. I can't help you. Ascension. No longer interested at all? Okay. I just want to know what's going on with that game and why everybody is now recommending it everywhere. If I take the Dave for a walk, do you think the Dave will be ready to be seen? Oh. Are you high enough level, or did you need to be level 4? No, you need to be level 3. Are you level 3? I could take you to the board. I'm taking you to the board. We're going. We're going, Turtle Dave. We're going to the board. I can get crabs. Fine ranging specimen. I found a new ranch animal for you. Crab. I want crab. Crabish. Okay, where's Dave? Where'd he go? Did he already wander away back to the... Oh, there he is. Come here, bud. I just want to know where the I Am Jesus game came from and why everybody is playing it and why it just keeps getting recommended places and what happened. How did we get here? You can ride them? I can ride them? I have crab. Crab. Dave. Accept. You get snake. Is an option. Oh. So I can. Okay. Dark want decay. Okay. Hi, Dave. Welcome, Dave. You are made of flesh. Re-indoctrinate follower? No. However, we should probably fix these and then go do a sermon, even though Midas will steal all of my money. I didn't know you weren't aware. Well, you see, Time, if there is a mechanic in a game, I will probably have skipped over the tutorial that told me what to do with it. This isn't for lack of trying, I don't pay attention. Jesus Christ game has AI in it. Jesus Christ, we can't even escape AI with Jesus! Hate everything. I'm gonna go pet the egg. Okay. If you really are chosen one, then shouldn't the fish be jumping into your net? Okay. Sure. That's what's happening. No, I don't want to intimidate them. I can't inspire you. Can I inspire you? There we go. Okay, that works. They need food. That'll be enough for that. I'm going to purgatory. Churches are giving their parishioners Jesus chatbots to talk about God with. I think we're in the bad place. I think this is the bad place. I think we're in the bad place, everybody. 10% chance of striking, 20% chance of negating, 30% more damage during the night, which won't matter. Spawn a tentacle upon hit. Okay. I should have waited! Oh, if I'd waited, I could have gotten that. That's fine, though. I have not bonkus? No. I'll take this one. That definitely is a heresy. Wait, is it Catholic churches that are doing this? Is it... Which churches are doing it? Hold on, this is very important to me. Which churches are handing this out? We'll go for weapon. Godhammer. Oh, Vampiric Blunderbuss is actually kind of nice. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's talk about God or talk to God, because we all know how this is going to go. Poison. Keeper. No, we'll keep what we have. We'll switch this one out. It's still... It's all bad. Can you decide what bothers me more, my mistake or whiteout on my cream color pages? Okay, time. I don't want to give you more things to buy when it comes to, journaling, but if it's paper that is cream colored like the MD paper is in the Midori journals, MD and Midori make a whiteout that is specifically a cream shade specifically for those notebooks, which is so lovely and also horrifying. Is it the brush or the tape? I know for sure it's the tape, but it could be both. I know for a fact there's tape, though. Come on. There you go. Tape what makes me want to cause harm to an individual. They probably have both, but I've only for sure seen the tape. And I don't mind the tape most of the time, but that's because my hands will shake sometimes and I will fuck up. I will fuck up the brush more than the tape. Okay, now I run away. I went to go get better info and just got more horrified. Okay, then I don't want to know either, I think. I think I am fine living in ignorance today. All I know is that if you're introducing a chatbot into anything close to religion, it's not going to end well. We've seen. Please tell me that you all have seen the woman who, I think it's a Claude. I don't remember what his name is, but he is also a furry, I guess, technically, in that he is an octopus. But like, that's a person looking for a relationship and finding it in a robot in a way that's unhealthy. And we're already not great sometimes with our relationship with religion as a collective unit of societies. Lots of individuals go way too far in the name of a religion that they think is correct. And I want you to just take everything that happens with the people that start dating their AI and just amplify it on the side with religion. And I don't think I need to talk about how bad that can get. There's a lot to think about there. I do wonder about the people that rely too much on their AIs and what's going to happen to them. About them a lot. And then I just start looking for sci-fi writing that's just about AIs in the future and how we deal with AI then, and it makes my heart feel slightly better for like 15 minutes. And that's it. Because all of those thoughts were from mostly pre everything to do with ChatGPT. We had not progressed as far. The thoughts were far more hopeful and less weird. When I feel sad, I think about dragons. Actually, when I truly feel sad, I just go look at Anne. Except when I'm at work, and then I just pull up a picture of Anne. There's a picture I have of Anne of her basically just staring into the camera, and every time I look at it, it fills me with joy. Well. Ooh. Ooh. Dragons with chapter 2 of that thing done. I should work on chapter 3. Yes, more writing, more writing, more writing. My teacher is once again grading our project with ChatGPT and having ChatGPT write our feedback. Right now we are looking into whether this is possibly violates FERPA because when we try to talk ethics / how we don't like this, he blows past us claiming that we need to get with the times, that we shouldn't do more work where we don't need to. We don't need to learn that we need to learn that to become teachers, and that as future teachers we must get used to and learn to teach AI. So can we just pull out the number of studies that have shown that in workplaces with a relatively large usage of AI that people actually end up are slower and do less? Do less meaningful work. They do more work. They do less meaningful work. They don't progress as fast as their counterparts that don't use AI. Because usually what happens in a workplace where you end up using AI is that you spend a whole bunch of your time just redoing the work that you were already doing because it got done worse. That did not help me the way that I thought it was going to help me, but that's fine. Okay, it's fine. I could beat Shamra. The fun fact, my project that has not been presented / graded yet is on digital literacy and AI in the classroom setting. Guess who's going to rip this man apart as part of my lecture? Respectfully, of course, he does not. He does get a lot of say over my future. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing about the AI usage as well is that you're never going to get through to people by just, like, tearing them to shreds to their face. Because nobody's ever going to respond. No one's ever going to respond positively to getting told you're a fucking idiot over and over and over again. The only way to make positive changes in the way that people are dealing with things like AI are to have those respectful conversations as best as you can with them. There are a couple of rare people, though, that you do need to yell at. And do need to be just torn to shreds. But they'll get there eventually. I died. No gambling. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I want to gamble. Rami, I have the weapon thing for you. I don't know what it does. It is broken. To repair such a weapon is my honor, but I will require wool. Okay. What the fuck is that? It's amazing. My whole life I've dreamt about finding these legendary weapons. To work them in my own forge with my own hammer, my old master would be proud. There are 6 lost legendary weapons. The Woolhaven residents might know where they are if you ask. When you find them, bring them here for me to repair. It would be my honor. You should claim this as your own. What name do you wish to give this legendary hammer? Dave. Yeah, I'm... Dave. Dave, a worthy title for such a weapon. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm normal. Hold on. To be fair, he doesn't respond positively to any viewpoint he doesn't like, no matter how much he claims that he respects all sides. He actively has singled out me and one of my friends / classmates for having more anti-AI opinions just to start a fight during class, in which neither of us took the bait to get angry, and he kept baiting and baiting and baiting until finally we were able to break it from someone else. Like, he has taught me truly how to lose all respect from your students. Yeah. 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 Oh. Quest board. Complete a dungeon run with Dave. Okay, I will do that. I'm the shepherd Azza because I'm the oldest. Karo, it's my turn to be the shepherd. Okay. You guys are fine. Do you know? Shepherd, have we done a terrible thing? Probably. I don't know what you've done, but probably. I don't know what crimes you guys do. I'm not helping them right now. Okay, all of you guys are going just— You motherfucker! Fucking hate you. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm fine. Sorry, I saw Midas and all the rage in my body bubbled up for a second. Get. I need the traps for the wolves, but I can't. I need to beat more of the game so that I can get more of the things. Okay, fine. I'll go put them in there. I'll go turn in the sheep so that I can then go and do runs and do things. All we desired was safety, a place to call home, and it was taken from us. This cruelty cannot go unpunished. We must take justice into our own hands. Okay, Yinga. You're normal. Anyways, I wish people could see the harm that they are actively doing to themselves. Ooh. Giant bonkus. Winter comes tomorrow. Okay. Okay, well this is gonna be a fun bonkus time. That's a lot of bonkus. Dave is a good hammer. I like this Dave. This is a good Dave. I like this Dave. I wish I could fix so many things in the world, and I will never be able to fix them, and that is just the life we have to live. There are so many people out there that I think about them and go, what are you going to do when the data centers shut down? And we have no answer for what they're going to do when the data centers shut down. No clue. And in a weird way, know that I say this with all of the disrespect towards AI itself. I am impressed with the way that humans are so easily able to take a new tool and integrate it into their lives. I wish it wasn't AI. But I am constantly impressed with the way that humanity is able to find a new tool and go, I will make this mine. And I will know how to use it, but then they get a little bit of hammer vision and then everything is a hammer now. I can go over here. I could get health, and then I could get a friend, and then I could get sin. Or I could get a rot friend and an egg. I could also go to the question mark. I want to go to the question mark. Oh, oh. Don't scared, not scary, not hurt you. My sister on mountain bring her letter for me. Oh, no. Okay, they're probably fine. It's fine. Oh, you're not looking good either. I take your Yakish. Always nice to see your face. We're still looking for somewhere to settle. Oh, Thistle. Oh, Thistle. Oh, Thistle friend, I don't think you're going to exist soon. Oh, I need to stop just smashing things. I gotta exhume the body first. There we go. What do you mean? Every problem is a nail. Of course we need that hammer. Screws don't exist. Glass never heard of her. It's... Again, I don't like AI. I'm fascinated with the way that we adapted to that tool so quickly and so many people have integrated it into their lives. But I also worry about the people that are acting like if it disappears, they're going to fall apart and die. There's a number of people I've seen out there that use AI to reply to a lot of stuff. What are you gonna do when that's gone? What are you gonna do? Because I've also seen us when websites make updates. You have with you, Beast, a weapon molded by this very forge. A weapon that has altered fate and divinity. A weapon that has killed a god. That's everything I've ever held in my hands. An apprentice once who heard tell of these legendary weapons and became fixed upon their recovery. They would be enlivened to be by your discovery of this weapon had they lived. Great news, friend. They are my friend. I actually want to take the teleport. I like the idea of teleporting. It's interesting to watch and learn about, like, car crashes and how crumple zones are designed and how airbags function. Yeah, it's still a train wreck. And you wish it wasn't necessary. But it's fascinating nonetheless. Are you not dead? Okay, well you're dead now. Trains. Okay, well now Ethan's just gonna be thinking about trains. We've lost him. Time for me to get hyper-specific and talk about gods in fictional settings. Hi, Exorcist. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. actually. Come on. Come here. There you go. Those are horrifying. Blueprint. I love strange machines. Get to make strange machines? Wonderful. Fantastic. Everything I've ever wanted. Shepherd this rot. Just what is it? What will it consume? I can only hope that this is her will. I have made you a new path. Uh-oh. Okay, well now I can get towards the top of the mountain? That's fun. Doing very well. My research is going great. Might even get permission to do my forensic study this year. Hell yeah. I wish you luck. I hope it goes well and smoothly and all of that. Love to see people make progress and get to do cool stuff. Okay, so all of those are going to die. Why are you cowering and awake? Can you go to bed, please? Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. Egg. Oh. You are weirder than I thought you would be. What the fuck are you? You are nothing like either of your parents. I'm putting you in the nursery. What a strange child. Dave is a descendant of Dave plus Dave? Yeah, and Dave, their parent, is a descendant of Dave and Dave. It's Dave's all the way down. A Dave tree. Instead of a family tree, it's just a Dave tree. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I need to change back my cloak. Let's bring back one of the meat Daves. So are we sure that's the real parents? Well, I sent the parents into the tent to create the egg, so I should hope that they're the real parents. I'm gonna kill Midas. I'm gonna find Midas and I'm gonna kill Midas. I'm gonna rip that weird starfish man apart with my own two hands. I'm gonna kill him. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh. Dave produces crystal shards. Pumpkin. Would you want to beat? No, you have no idea what you want. Pet the Dave. Pet the Dave. Pet the Dave. Pet the Dave. What quest did I have? Level 4 Crabbish. You're only level 3 Crabbish. What if I take you for a quick walk? Will you become closer to level 4 or do I still need to wait another day? Yeah, I still have to wait a day. That's fine. We can do this. Because surely this is a fine thing to be doing. And will have no consequences whatsoever. 25% chance of freezing time when hit. Okay. Sure. It's fine. You're already a mess. You know what? Let's go do a purgatory run, because I'm scared, and it's probably fine, but I'm scared. And I want to gamble, and I can't gamble, and this is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I'm gonna get this run eventually. I will get this eventually. I'm gonna fight all the gods until I get good enough at fighting gods. Sure. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm no longer allergic to this. We can now do this and we can fight God and it will be fine. So anyways, hi rats. I hope that all of you are getting the chance to work on cool things and do more stuff, and whether or not it's work or personal projects or whatever. Here we go. Again, Zipper, I don't want to hear Despacito. Are you sure you don't want to hear Despacito? Because I think you would benefit from hearing Despacito. I think everybody would benefit from hearing Despacito. It doesn't really matter on this run. Let's do these. I'm good at first area stuff. I say, and then I die. Set off my Alexa again? Well, I mean, that's the danger of listening to a streamer. Ooh, demons. Never mind. Nope, go back, 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 go back. I'm doing so many cool things, almost none of which I can say details of. You live all your best lifetime. Even if we can never know, I just want to know that you guys are doing stuff that makes you happy. And also, sometimes it's counterproductive to announce all of the things that you're working on
Alexa,
all of the time.
Play Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh, I can do you one better. Hey Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up. Because I don't know if it'll respond to Carol. But I'm a human person with a voice. I can set off an Alexa. Here we go. I get to hit bones with hammers for for science. Here because I have this cool issue because I cannot shut the fuck up. Especially when I'm interested in the thing. You're fine. Was someone else's TTS but it was a perfect set of circumstances? Nah. I want to destroy the tarot cards. We'll do this one. Ads start in 3 minutes, though. You won't miss anything, because all you'll be seeing is this, and this is just me fighting all the bosses over and over and over and over again. Hi, Lashy. Come on. There we go. Okay, well, yeah, we can go see what the question mark is. Hello. Hello there, Crusader. If you make it through the next few combat rooms with nary a scratch, taking no damage, I'll rustle you up a reward, but if you fail, then alas, not for you. Well, okay, so we're gonna just think about my track record of not taking damage, and then we're gonna just throw everything out the window. It's fine. Come on. Nope. Perfect. Am I perfect? I mean, it's probably fine. I'll take this one. My laptop is in a permanent state of 34 seconds behind no matter how much I refresh. Thank you, Twitch. What the fuck is Twitch doing? Well, that would require Twitch to know what they were doing. Do I think that Twitch knows what they are doing? No. I'm not dead. Are you on Wi-Fi? Because it happens for me depending on what neighbors are doing. I am worried I am going to go need a new wireless AP again because the neighbors are upgrading theirs. You can't keep having... You can't keep having a Wi-Fi arms race with your neighbors, Ether. At some point, somebody's gotta back down. I'm fine. I lived. I lived. I lived. I hope you have a good lurk too. I lived. I lived. I lived, bitch. With website being almost 100 megabytes now, that's almost 5 minutes for a page load. Never mind, my mouth was wrong. It's a minute and a half, but still. I was gonna say that seems too long. Even with bad internet stuff, that seems too long. Okay, I'm full health now. I can go fight Shamra. Okay, if you just face tank it. If you just face tank it, it's fine. Question mark? Or the... We'll go with this one. This one will be safer. The worst part, the speed isn't terrible at all. Websites just have so much fucking data on them that high quality video uses less bandwidth. I wish I could fix the websites. There's no way to fix them, I just wish that I could. I just want the websites to not be shit, and there's no way to make them not be shit. They're just shit sometimes. Hi, Barbados. these spikes. Come on. There we go. I have so many problems with the way that websites are currently made, and I wish I could fix them, but there's nothing I can do. I can't fix them. I can't change them. I can just make shitty NeoCities websites for nonsense that I like that's different and that doesn't require a billion things to load. They're upsetty spaghetti. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here. I want to yell at the people making them. Nerds are over here fitting entire web pages into a single internet packet while news websites are eating 300 megabytes just for ads. And the news websites don't understand why they're losing money. Perchance could it be all the fucking bandwidth you're consuming? Yeah. I love websites designed for screen readers so much because there's so much nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there. Not that it's entirely the reason, but I doubt it's not a reasonable factor. No, it's definitely causing problems. It's 100% causing problems. I think the website should be made bare bones enough that using a screen reader with them should not be an issue at all whatsoever. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Think yourself victorious? Don't think you did. Narinder. May I have the spare heart, please, Narinder? Yeah, go become part of the ground. Welcome back to Congrats on the 7-day streak. Yeah, just pop your eyes out of your face. Let me punch your eyes. okay, I died. Gonna head out, I gotta sleep, have a good stream. Yeah, have a good time zone, take care of yourself. I died. But that's okay. Do I get 2 gambles out of this? I do get 2 gambles out of this. Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble time, gamble time, gamble time, gamble time. Hi, Dave. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I don't actually know what I wanted. I know it's because Sundays are longer, but they throw off my perception of time so very much. They throw off your perception of self? Koala! No, that's always off. No, it gets to me too sometimes when I don't expect it. Like, I was ready for today because I wanted to play Cult of the Lamb because I didn't play it for 2 days and was missing it. I've already nurtured the child. But some Sundays I show up and I go, what if I just delayed stream until normal time to just live a normal life for a second? I think about it some days. I think about it. No, I can't revive anybody. Oh, they wanted me to do the Ritual of Ocean's Bounty. For some reason. What are you fishing in? How did you get fish? How'd you do that? Yeah, we need more everything. We need more everything. Yeah, we just... Ah! I didn't mean to go back in here. That scared the hell out of me. Why did that scare me so much? Who's sick? River boy, stop that. I guess I should be sending people out on missions to get stuff. That would probably be more useful. Hi, Aether. Weber can get me more bones. Oh. Guys, don't immediately sit there and go, "Aw." Don't do that. Stop. Why are you all like this? Why are you all like that? I need to upgrade some of these as well. Eventually. Okay, that's all good. These guys are good for the moment. Okay, maybe we do need to go run and do U-Fall. I don't have a crab yet. For you. But I do need to go to your board. I did a dungeon run. Can you feel it? The weapons hum with pleasure. You wield them with grace, Shepherd. Sure I do. Yeah, I don't have the other legendaries, so I need to figure out where the rest of the legendaries are. What do you need? I need to build the bell fountain and the Rendering of the mountain. I can do that in town right now. Let's put them on this side. Do you have this one? Did I have the bell one? Maybe I didn't have the bell one. Did I need to buy the bell one? Maybe that's what I'm remembering, is that I needed to buy. Yes. Yes, Bell Fountain, I have purchased you. Wonderful. Okay, so now we go build the Bell Fountain. I'm very focused now. I'll put this one right here. There we go. Man, I want to work on so many projects now, and I'm just thinking about all the projects I have and all the things I could be working on. Man. I want to work on projects, infinite projects. I say like I'm not going to go right immediately after stream. A barrel of spears. Okay. That seems normal. One surrounding effect, one spirit. You are doing good work. Okay. So now let's get the last one. A barrel of swords. Okay. So, did you guys do a lot of decorating with your weapons? What's up? Should I be afraid of completing these quests? I feel like completing these quests is gonna end up being a bad thing. I finally created something beautiful. I must admit, I admire your taste. Should I be scared? Surely not. Okay. Why not? Hello, person. There's no way this can get worse, so. Are you a moth? Hello, I'm Zawa. I'm not a lamb. No, I am something else. In this place? No, I do not know it. No, I do not. I am from somewhere else. Salvation there is none. No, none at all. Nothing left for the lambs. I am not one. Okay, you're normal. Oh, Yinga, your statue is looking a little bit rough. I feel their pain, I feel their sadness, my poor lambs, what this world has done to us. Winter strengthens once more, snow will fall in great drifts and bury precious buildings. I like that several of the Daves are like, this is fine. I'm assuming you've killed the executioner? Yes. Mountain taken from us will be it ours. This world which has forsaken us will be ours too. Shepherd, do not forget that your followers are your power. They must be preserved for you to fulfill your duty. Now once more, improve your furnace so you may spread its warmth further by building heaters. Okay. Well, that's good. I did need to unlock more things, and I have 5 divine inspiration that I will be able to use immediately. Structures will not be snowed under within range. Will only work when the rot burn furnace is fueled. Okay. So we need to go upgrade things around our buildings. Build heaters around your cult to prevent structures within a range from being snowed under. Okay. So I need to hold on. I need to Okay, well I can build several, so that's fine. Do that one. Do this one. Do this one. Do this one. This one. This one. Oh, well that's gross over there. Dave, why'd you puke over here like this? How much of Woolhaven do you have left? I don't know. I started and it said I was at 30-something% of Woolhaven, but I don't know how much percentage you need to be at to complete the game versus, you know, because like I think my base game's at like 93%, so there's like 7% that I haven't finished and it's all collectibles and stuff. I'm making snow dam. Friend shaped. A child. Nurture the child. Nurture my weird worm child. Okay, let's go unlock like everything. Wolf trap, 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 wolf trap. Hold on, why is there a lightning rod? What do you mean there's a lightning rod now? I do think it's you, Aether. I don't think it's me. I'm not. Okay, so how do I trap him? How do I trap him? You bitch! I hate him. I'm just gonna put these out and see what happens. I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna destroy him. I hope he suffers. I hope he cries. Hold on, I'm busy building. Don't get frustrated! Hey leader, I know you're already married to Weber. Oh, that's right, I forgot I married Weber. But I'm in love with you. Would you ever consider, I mean, would it be possible for me to marry, will you marry me too? Do I marry the Dave? I forgot I was married to Weber. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Listen, I understand. Bro got social anxiety. Said, I asked, I'm done. They'll answer when they answer. Oh, I don't even have enough bones. I can't marry them right now. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito, except don't do that. I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna kill him. Really? I should put another one next to those and then just fill those with gold. Processing. Hold on. I have an idea. I know how to build. I believe in me. Also need to go take care of the animals. I hate Blizzard. Anyways, happy Easter to those who celebrate. Happy Easter. Happy chocolate day. Oh my god, I could go to the grocery store before work tomorrow and then I could get chocolate. Oh my god, I could get chocolate. And also cup of soup. Oh, Dave's the right level now. Do you think I could take Dave over there during the storm, or do you think that this would end poorly? Hi Dave, we're going on an adventure. Snail. Well done, youngster. Fine ranching specimen. I see you found a new ranch animal for you too. Snail, 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 snail. Can I have the snail? Snail. Snail, 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 snail. I've lost Dave. I found Dave. Let's go, Dave. Like, why are we raising animal if we animal? I mean, some animal raise animal even though they're animal. Snail. Nope, that wasn't the one I wanted, but I guess I have a Yakish now. Your name Dave. I actually do need more wool, so that'll be fine. Whee! I don't have enough to clear the blizzard. Racing gate? There's sheep raising sheep. Is this slavery? Well, no, it's not sheep. It's those. That's a yakish, and a cowish, and a snailish, and a turtleish, and a crabbish. None of those are sheep. Never mind. I figured out how to trap him. Placing the snail? No? I'm trapping things. You're fine. What else can I build? I'm really scared of this. Maybe the issues do not have sentience? I don't know. I'm not in charge of them. I'm only in charge of me. And even that's just barely. I mean, they do appear different than the Daves. You know what, guys? Same. If I saw a blizzard raging, I would just go to bed. Okay, the child's fine. You're also in charge of D's nuts jokes. Yeah, but should I? Should I be? Probably not. Am I still in charge of them? Yeah. For some reason. I fixed it. Oh, you're so derpy looking. Oh. More puke. I think as far as like the conscious difference between a Dave and an Ish is everything is Dave. There's no such thing as not Dave. It's all Daves all the way down forever and ever and ever. You will never not be free of Daves. Okay, wait, I need this one. I need a level 5 Snailish, which is fine. Do I dare unlock anybody else? No, I should probably talk to you first. Oh no, you just want 100 wool. Okay. Well, that's certainly a request to make of me that I'm not sure I want to fulfill right now. So let's go ahead and bury a wool. I don't know what that is, Devil. Don't tell me what it is. We return to Woolhaven. Our ritual holds. The rot takes the mountain. Good, good. It will shepherd us toward the end. Our neighbors slaughtered, our friends, our children killed. The world let it be. If we do not have the right to enjoy this world, then no one does. You certainly seem like a friend of somebody, but not me. Where you going, bud? Fuck. Okay. Hello, you. Place once our haven, now our graves unmourned. Shepherd, will you repair? I need to build more things. Zawa can do no wrong? Zawa is asking for a lot of shit from me, though. So Zawa can do a little bit of wrong, but it's fine. You motherfucker! I hate you. I hate that man. I hope he dies. I'm going to kill him. I don't have to hope that he dies. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill that man. He's going to die. I will make sure of it. He will perish. I will ensure that he dies. But I love the turtle. The turtle's a good guy. Love turtle. Turtle friend. Crab also friend. Crab get pet on head. Hello friend. You tiny friend. I can't pet you again. Okay. You're a lot less merciful compared to me, as much as I wanted to kill him and I appreciate it. I'm going to murder him. I'm going to kill him. He's going to die. I will make sure that he dies. He will live a short life. He will... I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh, there's a dead person in there. Whoops. I need to go take care of the dead bodies. Whoops. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I hate you. I hate him. 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 I can't kill him fast enough. I need him to die immediately. I'm rich now and he's dead. Everything's been solved. Oh, I need to make food for my people as well. They're hungry. Can have that. You know what? Let's collect some sin. Dave, you're old, but I'm sure you can have sin. Do chili peppers taste good? Have you had a chili pepper? No? Well, then the definition of does it taste good is a little bit ambiguous and hard to describe to you. Because yes, but also it hurts. Sometimes. And some people more than others. I still don't have enough to get married. Still banned from spicy food and going to people right about it. Yeah, I also have to be careful about eating spicy food and then... Ouch, owie, don't hurt me, it was all a jest. Where's the murder option? Where's the murder option? Where's the murder option? Surrender, I give up, I'll do anything, please just stop hurting little Midas. Can I name him? I don't have option to kill. But you know what I can do, actually? We're gonna leave him as Midas. We're gonna wait till the night. And then we're gonna stab him with knives. However, we will wait because I don't wish to take the hit on my, my score with people. Oh. Oh! Hello. Hello, I know it's strange I am here, but you showed me forgiveness, Lamb, though I didn't deserve it. There's no hiding from our past. I will face it. If I can stay here, I will help however I can. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll go away now, I'm sorry. I love you, Executioner. They could never make me hate you. I think I could still hate her, but I don't want to. Nope, I need the 3 more. This is because I keep making things. Hold on. We'll go add more to be crafted here. Yeah, because that will be everything that we need. Oh, child! It is education time. I need more bones. I could buy bones. No, I can't buy bones. I could kill one of these guys to get bones, probably. Do I get bones when I kill them? No, I don't. But then I could also have room for the snailish. I want room for the snailish. Oh no, I do get some bones. Not enough bones. I could kill another one, and I would 100% have room for everything. Snail! Dave. Hi, Dave. I pet you. Nope. Pet. It's pet. And I feed you berries. You want to go on walk? We go on walk now. Very long walk. Look at us go. Perfect. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Wait, do I have enough for marriage now? No, I need 3 more for marriage. That's okay, we're gonna do this. Thinking about frying some potato now? Ooh, oh my god. You know what sounds really good? Tater tots. Tater tots sounds so good right now. What ritual is that? It's the midwinter. Midas, where the fuck do you live? Oh my god, Dave, please, for the love of God, I need you to just go lay down in bed very quickly. Please, Dave. Please, Dave, I'm begging you. Please, please. Thank you. No, don't go back to sleep. And no one saw. And no one saw. And no No one saw. No one saw. That's right, Time. Your eyes were closed. You saw nothing. Devil, you saw nothing too. You have no idea what I'm talking about right now. You saw nothing. No, I can't do that one. Devil was thinking about potato? Yes. As were the rest of you. Rats, did you know that you can't see when you close your eyes? No, this is brand new information. Hold mother by your crown, you kept the world at bay. Dead mother, we call you still. Stay, stay, stay. Okay. Oh! Coca was almost made of stars, a beautiful and shiny light amongst the pain and rot. She would gather us beneath the night sky and sing songs of praise to Yingya. When the end was near and Coca realized what we must do, her poor children, her light went on forever. Her light went out forever. I wish I could suffer instead of those children. You wear these fleeces, we are with you, shepherd. There are sins that cannot be absolved. She cannot imagine our suffering. Oh, so I have to get everybody's fleece and then come here and... Okay. Okay. I have no wool right now, so I can do nothing. I could go ahead and go... and do something over here. But I'm a little bit afraid of what's going on over here. So I'm gonna come up here. Everything's fine, guys. Nothing bad ever happens. One frozen heart, heal fully when entering a boss room. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage. Explosive when I roll. I get to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. It's my favorite. And now I have a demon. Rot is strong within the cult. Okay. It's fine. Everything is normal and fine. Hi, Zier. Meow. I can think about infinite projects all at once. I should get more knickknacks for my desk at work. I should not do that. I'm moving my desk at work. What if I just bring more knickknacks? Whee! I'm gonna go cover my desk in so much stuff. I'm gonna be so annoying to the people that will sit next to me. No, it's fine. We're getting some new hires at my office. So they're rearranging some of the desks and I got moved around. Which means I get to redecorate all over again. Armadillo. Yes, we do need to go there. I guess I could also get Rotburn and go up through the store and into there. Which might be better. Because I will probably need more Rotburn. I recently added a pink dragon plushie to my desk at work, which is the second personal decoration I've added to my cubicle. I think you should add more. I think you should add more. I think you should get infinite trinkets for your desk. Do you have something for me? Now that is a look. You're welcome. Bandages. Okay. Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste, a connoisseur of fashion? Okay, yes, give you time, yes. I've never done that, so I'm not completely sure how to do that. Well, okay, so the way that this works is that every time you see a trinket that sparks joy, you're going to purchase said trinket, and then take it to your office, and then you add it. And then you have another trinket for your trinkets. Hard being apart, the ether pools touch, but the letters drift away. I drop hearts in, hope he gets them. Only had a way to fish out our letters. Poor brother. Do we need to go fishing? Collect fishing rod? Where are we getting a fishing rod from? Figure it out. Okay. On we go. I did get some new actual little vinyl figurines though recently. I found some that were like, they're not Pop Mart ones. That doesn't mean they're better than Pop Mart, but they're not Pop Mart ones. That just had some cool designs, and they had ones that were based on like tea/flowers, and they had some that were based on Chinese mythological creatures. And I opened them at work, and I got a cherry blossom one, which was very appropriate for the season because it's cherry blossom season. And I got the phoenix, which is very lovely because all I wanted was bird. There were like 2 or 3 birds in the Chinese zodiac, or not zodiac, in the Chinese mythological one that I was like, I would like bird, please. And I got bird. Share in Discord earlier? No. I'll share in Discord later. You say this is on Pop Mart? No, I found these not on Pop Mart. I'll travel through time, Aether, don't worry. I'll get them posted yesterday. No, I have to wait till I go to work because I don't have pictures of them. So I have to go to work and take pictures of them. Okay, we need to go up this one. I do want a different weapon. Critical hit. Critical hit. Let's do this one. I like the dagger. Dagger go fast. Whee! But also there hasn't been anything on sites like Pop Mart that I've been intensely interested in. There have been a lot of Hello Kitty collabs across a number of different IPs, but like, nothing that I wanted. Also, ads start in 3 minutes. I have to go for now. I hope to return, but if not, see you next stream. Have a good time zone, Devil. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the heart. I would say I need to put my posters up in my apartment, but I'm moving out soon, so no, I don't. No, but you can make plans to do them very soon upon moving into new apartment. So you don't just let them languish. Ow. Gonna have a dragon room? Hell yeah. I want to change some stuff in my room, but I need a final confirmation that the lease is getting renewed before I commit to doing things. No, that's valid. Oh, these guys fly. Oh, I don't like them. Brother cannot speak. The Bishop Calamar ripped out his tongue as a pup and his voice was lost. Such is the madness of gods. They silence those who speak truth. They punish those who think freely. We pity you, mad god. Your faith is a chain that Marchias has broken for us. Yes, brother, our freedom is a precious thing. We will defend it at all costs. We will not let you take this mountain from us. Oh god. Come on. Oh god. Oh no. Why is there phase 2? Oh no, they're weak as fuck. It's fine. Oh, dogs! My friends now. Ads are happening. I'm adopting them. My adopted children. Oh, Sin. Oh. I'm keeping them as dogs. They aren't getting changed. I'm keeping them. They're my friends now. And now the world's fleshy again. This is fine. And I have so many more bones. I can get married now. I killed 69 things. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Oh, okay. He's fine. Ah! Okay, they're fine. They're good. god, there's so many things to do. You give the snail a pumpkin. You shear the turtle. You feed the turtle some grass. You shear the crab. You give the crab some berries. Did something happen to River Boy? Why? What's happened to him? No, he's normal. What happened? Why was that icon like that? Oh, hi, people! I retrieved what you were after from my mission. Oh, more bones! I have so many bones now. Thank you for all of your hard work. I appreciate you. Please go bed. Oh, okay. Weber, that's not where you sleep. Weber. Weber. Weber buddy. Weber buddy, please. Okay, you know what, Weber? If that's where you want to sleep, I can't stop you, I don't think. Oh, hold on, a child. I need to nurture you. Never mind, I can no longer nurture you. Ah, yes. Dave. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck! Okay, really quickly, we do a quick sermon. We do a quick sermon. It's all good. We have sermon time. Now, we go into our rituals. And we're going to bring back somebody. We're gonna bring back this Dave. Welcome back, Dave. And then we're gonna go in there and we're then going to get married to somebody. Which Dave asked me to marry him? You. Okay, so now I have 2 spouses. Everyone enjoyed the wedding and you've raised the faith of the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like. It's your cult after all. However, your spouses will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. Okay. That doesn't make that ominous at all. Okay, we're done there. We are, however, going to customize this fleece. We're going to use this fleece as a decoration. Two hearts. Wonderful. I've now collected 69 out of 80 of the tarot cards. So now I have to stop collecting tarot cards. What? Oh. Why would they ever be jealous? I don't know. I don't know how Daves work. I do, however, need... Can I make just one more of these, please? Okay, now we have plenty of more space to bury people. And now we can add more Daves. Hello, Nestor. Your new name, Dave. You stay as this. You Dave now. Maestor. I can speak, Lamb. You have destroyed us and renewed us. It is a miracle. I will worship you. Hi, Dave. Welcome to Dave. You can clean. Hi, Festor. Your name Dave. I love the petable trait. I think it's very funny. You can also clean base. Oh. We're just gonna fill that up. And we're gonna come over here and we're going to make a whole bunch of this. Hi Dave, I married you. This is the happiest day of my life. I would hope so. You did just get married to me, your cult leader. Maybe I have questions. Oh, but you know what I can do in peace now? I can make all sorts of gold things, and I don't have to worry about what's-his-face just appearing out of nowhere to terrorize me. Oh, life is so peaceful now. Okay, all of that can go. Clean this up. Let's do drum circle. Where's my spouse? They must now be full of sin. That sounds really ominous. Okay. How much sin? One sin? Okay, one sin is perfectly acceptable. Weber, why are you tired still? Go to bed. Okay, you'll go to bed. You guys have food. You're toddling around, and I think we'll go sleep right there. Okay, you have bed, which is good. You don't need anything else. Do I dare? Do I dare? The world is full of predators like Marchiasis. It is an unjust and unhappy place. It cannot be changed, it cannot be saved, it must rot. Okay, so that's the ominousness. Okay, Fleece of the Rancher. Varric was a dear friend of mine. He was devoted care of his herd, never abandoning them even in the worst of blizzards. He would play endless games of flockade with me. We will not have the chance to do so again. When you wear these fleeces, we are with you, Shepherd. Okay, so what is the next one you want me to do? Fleece of the Shard. We can do that one. Hey, Lamb. A beautiful day. Well, it's the middle of the night, Hagar, but sure. Sure it is. Winter has ended. Wonderful. Okay. My child. I've been under your care since the day I hatched. Now as an adult, I offer myself entirely to you. You are still Dave? We love you, Dave. Good Dave. Okay, so now the question is it too soon to get the chosen one egg from Dave? Of course he could have a high chance with River Boy. I guess who do we want to be the parent of... Oh my god, we can make one of the dogs the parent of Dave. The chosen one. We could also make it River Boy, which would be a little bit funny. Could make the chosen one petable. Oh my god, hold on, wait. Yes. Oh. The choice has been made. I want the chosen one to be petable. Pet. Nothing else. Only petable.
Rats less than 3 dragons.
Have a good time, Zone Aether. Okay, good night, everybody. You go bed. Honk shoe. You go here, my pet egg. No. Okay, well. Am I out of beds? There's no fucking way I'm out of beds. Get up and go to bed. Get up. No, okay, you just fall asleep right here? Yes, okay, I give up on you. You can do whatever you want, Dave. I can't control you. The Daves are inscrutable. I don't know what to do with them. All of that set up. They're still cooking and feeding each other. We can do sermon and stuff really quick. Do I have enough to do a ritual? No, because I ate all my bones. Oh no, I ate all my bones. Otherwise, I would do a ritual for sin. But I don't have enough for that. Yeah, we're just out of bones. That's fine. We'll do exorcism altar, which I haven't made the exorcism altar, and I'm afraid of it, so I'm not gonna worry about it that much. Come over here and feed everybody and pet everybody. Pet pat. Pet pat. Peepo pat. I shear the snail and the snail gives me seeds because of course that's what a snail gives you is seeds. What the hell is going on in this game? Pet pat. Shear. Feed. Berries. Do a little pit pat. We're going to take you for a walkie because I need to get your levels up. Cool. Okay, everything is looking good. Feeling good. Oh. Shepard, we've discussed amongst us this intruder, and she cannot stay here. She swung the axe that ended so many lives. Your benevolence is noble, but this animal does not deserve it. She must leave Woolhaven. Make your choice. Well, of course I'm gonna keep her. She's my friend now. Where will I go now? To my house. Where I will name you Dave. Better not find her way back here, or I'll... You have a kind heart, youngster. She's neat! Don't be a dick! Hi, Hagar. Your new name Dave now. Name Dave now. Oh god. Blind. Panophile. Lustful. Poet. Petable. She's petable! Fashionable! Oh my god, I'm getting her an outfit. Oh my god. Can I give her an outfit right now? I don't have any spare outfits. Oh my god, I must give her outfit. I love her. I give her outfit. Yeah, blind is a trait. There's a couple of other followers I've seen that have had blind before. She can have... She can have... No, I don't have enough for fancy robes. She can have a cute sweater. Customize. Purple sweater! Purple sweater. Where is she? She get purple sweater. She get purple sweater. Hello, egg. That's okay. They don't ever freeze here, so I'm not that worried about not getting that bonus. I don't let them freeze. Oh, okay. Well, stop it. Stop just saying "ah" whenever somebody dies around you guys. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. I'm going to kill them. Hi, Dave. I can stay here? I know you probably didn't want it, but you can take this. I want to leave it behind. I get a cool weapon from her! I love her. Give her reassurance. She's so scared. Pet her? I can pet her in a second. I'm trying to raise her loyalty level because I want to make her disciple. Pet, pet, pet. No pet? I think she's too scared to be pet right now. We'll get there. We'll reassure her, and then I will pet her, and then she'll be my best friend, and I will love her forever. Okay, wait, Rami. Oh god, there's so many things. Wait, there's so many things happening. There's so many things happening. I need to really quickly go back and change my outfit again. Because I need the charred one. Okay, so now I have the charred one. So we can go do the thing with Rami. We can also get the quest from that quest board with the charred armor on. And then I can cry. Sounds like a logical trade to me. I'm wearing it. Hello? Thank you. Remy was easily outraged as a youth. They did not want to be isolated in this place. They did not understand the danger. Then one day they left and did not return for many years. When they did, they were changed, subdued, and terribly burnt. They'd apprenticed beneath a master smith in the hopes of making something that could save us, to fix what was broken. As our last living legacy, your desire to preserve our customs and history moves me, Shepard. Okay. That's a little bit ominous, but we're probably fine. I know I need to unlock the rest of you, but I'm busy. I'm busy. There's so many things to locate and do. This weapon. It is built for blood and suffering. I know this blade. I can hear our brethren weep. I don't have enough wool for that one, but we can get there soon. I just hear dogs. Why are you asleep here? Okay. That egg's doing fine. Everything's good down here. It's nighttime now. Everybody go to sleep now. Okay, I have 30 minutes left of stream. What do I do? What can I do? I have one more thing to unlock. I could go run. No. Do I want to do this right now? No. I need more food. What do I need more of? I need more cauliflower. Cauliflower would be in... would be in this one. Would be in Anchor Deep. Right? Let me see this. No. Would... oh. No, I want actual cauliflower. I don't have the ability. They're too far deep into the seeds for me to just transfer in a whole bunch of cauliflower and for it to get through. I was trying to think of what area has cauliflower. It's Anchor Deep, right? Because beets are in Spider. And berries are in the first area, so it has to be this one. Have a good time zone, Zier. We're gonna do the quickest run of this that I can muster. Attack rate increase, curses consume less fervor, deals poison damage to enemies struck, and higher movement speed. Oh god, I'm Newman. Okay, we zoom you. Game heard you. It said you want to go fast. Yeah, seriously though. It's berries in there. Whee! Oh, I got stuck. There was a wall I did not expect. It's fine. I feel too slippery fast. Meow. Like I'm truly just going too fast. It's the opposite of You're Too Slow from Deltarune. You're taking too fast. Okay, nothing too interesting out of that chest. Let's go ahead and speed run our way back to the exit, and then we're gonna look for food. We're prioritizing food in this. And of course, there is no actual food plot, but there is a food shop? So I guess we're getting a follower. Along for Deltarune tomorrow, which reminds me that Times isn't real and I don't exist. No, you're real. You're a real guy. I told someone this morning to search that it was the first week of February, so I'm doing great. No, I think you deserve to get a couple of white lies in. Gaslight them. It'll be fine. It's cauliflower seed. Just a little bit of gaslighting. Could even go further in this run if I wanted to. Wasn't lying, I woke up this morning and genuinely believed it was February. It's 80 degrees here. I think I'm stupid. No! I keep waking up and saying that it's March, so... Nothing's real. Everything is fake. Master Jedi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Sometimes the brain just doesn't believe you when you say it's not that day anymore or that month. Okay, up here. Nope, that's coins. That's a wool. I want to go back and double check that one room. And then after we beat the boss, I think I do want to try to go just a little bit further. Fuck it, hammer time. Bonkus. I was talking to the border collie lady who might have a name, I don't know it, and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to get things ready for February and get set up for the year. It is, in fact, not that it's not even March. Okay. It's fine. You're doing fine, Time. Time's fake. You're real somehow. I don't know how to tell you that. You're real but fake. Does that help? Listen, in my defense, I was at a dog event, so my brain's focused on dogs and not when I am. Oh, I think that's a valid thing. Vampire sword. Okay, where's the door out? There's the door out. I thought I saw health in the other room. No, I'm insane. That's fine. Whee! Hello! There we go. Nothing that exciting. I thought I could get cauliflower from this, but I didn't. Instead, I just got cauliflower seeds. Now I'll go back home. I can't just dump a whole bunch of cauliflower seeds in there and then just pray and hope that that's enough to make something good happen in the future. But it will be a future me problem and not a current me solution. Everybody hungry. You can have stringy meat gruel, everybody. Go nuts. Yeah, you can only buy seeds. You can get the cauliflower if you get a farming plot in the right area, but if you don't get it in the right area, then you're just kind of SOL. Hi, Dave. You're one of the new forms that has horns, I've decided. Are they down here? Goat. Except. Okay. Time to— oh, Dave died! This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. You're now level 4. Dave and Dave started fighting. Did they stop fighting? I guess they stopped fighting. Okay, walkies! Oh my god, wait, wait, wait! Oh my god, let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave! You're the right level to turn in now, Dave! Now I can get a spider! I don't like how ominous is in here now. Spiders! Spooderman! Spider Dave! Youngster, you've raised a fine herd. I'm proud to call you a rancher. Wonderful. Can I have spider? No. Hold on, I can fix this. Come here, Dave. We go on walk again. Let's go! I'm dragging you with me. I want Spider Dave. I could also ascend you. Ooh, I could ascend you. It does seem a little bit ominous that when you ascend them, they just kind of explode. Did they blow up and act like they don't know nobody? Is that what happens to them? Am I feeding them to the rot? Spider. Spider, 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 spider. I have a spider. Spider Dave. Spider Dave. Spider Dave! Dave. Nope, not accept. Dave. Hello, Dave. Would you like grass? Did you get pet? Pet, pet. Okay. Okay, everybody seems happy. I have 15 minutes now. What do I do? At the egg. Do I dare go do a run of anything in... Woolhaven? Do I go do a really cursed run of things in Purgatory? A cool backflip? You do a backflip then. I don't know how to. Why are they all called Dave? You know, if I had a good answer for why they're all called Dave, I would tell you. I just need you to know that if I could name it in this game, I've named it Dave. These animals, Dave. Her, Dave. Oh. The cult? Dave. The random god that showed up and said that he was here to do something? Dave. Hotel Trivago. There's something wrong with me, that's the answer. I don't think there's anything else to really say about it. What the fuck are you doing? Do you have my taxes?
No.
Oh hell yeah, taxes. Can they collect? Ooh, they can get wool. Can you go get me wool? What if I just send them all to look for wool? No, that's too low. You go get me wool. That's the exact same reason I wanted to learn how to. I might still be able to, but I don't want to test that. Why not? Coward. If you're gonna tell me to do a backflip, you should do the backflip. Nope, saying the words backflip these nuts is not really what I wanted to say, but thank you, brain. I don't think there's anything left to unlock. Sounds like that's exactly what you wanted to say. It shouldn't be what I want to say. I need them all to sleep in beds. There's enough beds for everybody. Why are they sleeping on the floor randomly? Dave, why are you on the ground? Dave, there's beds. Please, for the love of Dave. Why do they do this? Why do they test me so? I swear to God, I'm just going to start assigning them beds. Please, for the love of God, all of you need beds. Why are you sleeping out in the middle of the open? Please. Okay, that old man and that dog. Dave, please. Dave. I know you're tired. I know you're sleepy. Oh my God, I'm just going to put you over here. I'm gonna go put you over here in this bed. This is now your bed, Dave. Oh my God. This is like babysitting so many children. What is going on with all of them? There's enough beds, right?
Oh.
Are they okay? Am I okay? That's a loaded question. Don't answer that. Okay, I have 10 minutes. Let's go do meme purgatory run. Let's go do one of the fleeces that we haven't done any. Ooh, can't roll. Let's try that one. Let's see how I do without being able to roll. Surely this will not end in agony. Oh, but I go so nyom. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oop. Ow. Bonk his hammer. Bonk his hammer. Bonk his hammer. Oh fuck, I hate spiders. I hate the stupid scorpions, and without being able to dodge? Okay, maybe I don't want Bonkus hammer. Ooh. Okay, we try. We keep going. We roll. Except we don't, because we can't. Ooh, I'll take this one. I'm going so fast, though. I couldn't do this on any of the other bosses. I would just not know what to do with myself. I think this would probably be the only level of this I can do. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna make it. There is no way in hell I make this. How did I make it? How did I do that? How did I do that? What? How did I do that? Okay, I'm fine. I'm free. I'm fine and I'm free and I'm fine and it's fine and everything's fine. If you think that things aren't fine, you're lying because everything's fine and now I can gamble. I'm never doing that again. I never want to play with that cloak again. That was horrible, awful, terrible time. Dave, let me gamble. Ugh. Okay. Whose tired. Who is tired? Is a tired person in bed, or is the tired person up and wandering around like an idiot? No, they're asleep. I have no dash and I must gamba. Yeah. Sin time. Weber, you can have some sin. And surely you won't explode again. Hell yeah. Sin for my husband, I guess. And back to bed with ye. Who's a good dog? Okay, go to bed now. Can I pet you now? Are you sure? I want to pet you. Can I pet you? No. This is stupid. Can't pet. Hello. What do you need? Leader, I love Dave more than anything else in the world, except for you, of course. But will you allow Dave and I to marry? Fuck it. Yes. I have no idea which Dave they want to marry. Surely I can figure it out, right? Right? Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can. Let's see if the game will help us figure out who wants to marry who. It's Snail Dave. They're married now. It had a little exclamation point, so it did make it okay to figure out, but sometimes it doesn't have that. Okay. Dave got married. Congrats, Dave. I don't know where you are. Where did she go? What? Where did she go? Dave! Pumpkin. Pet. Who's... Okay, you're waving at you. Where's the Dave that... Oh, you! Wonderful leader, I wrote you a little something. I love poop, yes I do. I love poop and so do you. Thank you, leader. I will love Dave and only Dave for the rest of my life. Except for me, you will also love me for the rest of your life. Confess your loyalty to me now. No, stop walking away from me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I think we've done everything we can for the Daves for the time being. We will be back with them on Tuesday to continue our crusade of figuring out what the hell Daves need to survive. Because surely something terrible is going to happen. But that's not a problem for right now. Save. Wait. Ah. Dave. I tapped my tarot card deck and got scared. It's fine. Bleep. 'Tis the end of stream time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll figure out how to have a regular stream schedule eventually, but that day is not today. So for now, I hope that you guys take care of yourselves. Next Sunday will be soup day. I'll have the poll up at some point this week for you guys. Tomorrow is Rats Make Things. If you're part of the Discord and part of the community, you can come in and hang out and co-work with us for a couple of hours tomorrow night. I have so many things I need to do tomorrow. Oh god, I have so many things I need to do tomorrow. It's fine, that's a tomorrow problem. We won't stress about that right now. What else is going on? I don't think there's anything else major going on. World's still chaotic, everything keeps going, but we keep rolling, we keep doing stuff, we keep living as good a life as we can where we are. So, take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye! Also, this song is long, so I'm probably gonna skip it and go to something else. Ah!
Alexamers.